No thanks. I don't want to watch games done quick.
Hello, Twitch.
All right, I can already confirm we have
Can
audio.
you hear me, Twitch?
Do we have audio?
Yeah, we got audio.
We have audio?
Audio's good.
Welcome to our completely professional D&D stream where we get everything right. There's never a technical issue, and everything is So thank you for tuning in. We're broadcasting on the Adventure League's Discord Twitch channel here. The Adventures League Discord is a place where you can come play some D&D. And we have games going every day of the week. Check the links and information down below. We've got a lot of cool stuff also down below. So if you want to look for ways to support, there's also there below. You should also check out the Artistic D&D t-shirt shop, which is down below. That is by one of our members. Devin runs that, as well as the Adventure League's merch store if you're interested. But tonight we're going to be doing, we're going to continue with our campaign, the Linnunrata, with these lovely people. We have the whole crew here tonight again. And we'll go ahead and get right into it, and let's do a recap, because boy is that needed for you if you were watching. So last week...
They didn't miss anything. Nothing important happened.
I gotta fucking know what happened.
Due to no one's fault, especially not mine, but no one's fault indeed. There was an issue where the audio did not record for the first hour and 50 minutes. So
we lost all.
For those of you who can't read lips or don't understand sign language and gesturing and miming,
what is this in sign language?
I mean, clearly this is raise the roof. This is air. Ship, air. Ship,
Oh my
air.
god.
It's like you're flipping the table.
So apologies about that. We'll try and figure out something for the YouTube version when it goes up. So
I'm telling
last
you,
session,
it's just Lincoln's face slowly zooming in with Meatball Parade playing in the background.
So last session started where the party was at the tail end of the ball that they had been attending, which had devolved into what's a ballroom blitz.
Ballroom
blitz.
As they
Huntar got
with
punched in the nuts twice.
fiendish character who was transforming the party members and also doing experimentations underneath into animals. They defeated them, but along the way they found out some disturbing information that caused one of the party members, Huntar, to urgently feel the urgent need to get back on his quest that he had wanted to go after to make sure to try and save and or bring back his husband. So the party, they quickly left the ball, and they decided they needed a fast mode of travel, which meant they had to go back to the only person they knew that might have a boat that could get them there. Guy's character's friend, Guy's character is Vintash, his friend Rigoletto, who owned the Sea Diamond Casino. As they got there, Jackson, Lincoln, and Damalia did some gambling as Lincoln got a crash course in poker and how to play.
On every hand, easily.
Oh yeah, he really took to it.
How much money did you lose?
I lost an electrum piece and then gained back 2 electrum pieces because someone put them in my back pocket like an asshole.
Didn't you just win them from the pot?
No, I lost money from the pot.
What if that one electrum that you gave away was cursed? So like every time you give it away, it's like a Hydra electrum. 2 more reappear.
I smell a cursed item in our future.
That's canon now.
No.
Meanwhile, Vintash and Huntar spoke with Rigoletto and negotiated a boat, one of Rigoletto's fastest that he probably used for getting goods in and out of the country without being hassled by any military presence and faster than most boats could keep up with. And he did it for no charge at all. And in fact, all he wanted was a little favor in return for the party to go after a lost airship on their way back. So the after making the agreements and leaving, the party headed out to the to Brannigan's Beauty, the ship in question, where upon talking with the captain, they were to make it seem as if the ship was hijacked so that Rigoletto would have his hands clean of any endeavors that your guys' party would come across. They quickly set fire to a couple of things on the dock. One guy jumped overboard, and the rest of you guys sailed off aboard there. And for the latecomers, anybody have I have a bonus inspiration if any of you can remember the alternate name that they changed the boat title to.
Oh, also we're level 5.
Yes, you guys also
Yeah.
leveled up to level 5.
Yeah,
Wait, we leveled up?
Yeah, we're level 5 now.
The
No
name
one told
was the.
CJ that, even though he's the cleric and has to add the most to his character sheet out of anyone.
God!
Yeah, Jules, the ship's name was Boulder's Touch.
Alright, let me...
That's not true. You made that up.
Oh shit, Max Health.
No, that's the name.
Clearly, it was called the Nemesis.
Devin, do you have any guesses, since you weren't here earlier, what the alternate name was?
Jackson's Spare.
Wait, wasn't it like something sparrow? Didn't it have something to do with a bird?
Or was it like... Yeah,
The
I think it might have
jackdaw.
I was thinking the
Yeah,
jackdaw, but I don't think we actually used the jackdaw.
Wait, did you was Jackdaw an actual name you guys thought of? Oh, that was great.
I don't think we did, unfortunately.
We didn't name it.
Oh.
It's something sparrow. Just like the word something and then sparrow.
Jack
That's what the
Sparrow.
name of the boat was.
Did I really
Sorry, I had an internet problem, so I was fixing that. I wasn't taking down notes after my internet died.
Sparrow Jack.
Dude, I was laughing too hard last session.
Yes.
Yeah, I was in the I give up mode after a little while.
Right. One of the, as there's no record of it, none of you can remember, and my DM notes obviously have that in here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Name of the
guess.
Jack.
Say that it was changed to the Fleet Sparrow. We'll go
Sure.
with-
Okay, the fleet sparrow.
I'm pretty sure I said that earlier.
Yeah, totally. Hmm.
Yeah.
Go through an
So
ad-
Julian, do I get inspiration for getting one of the 2 words right, and also for
That
doing
was
your
one of the
one
2 words. I just forgot the other one.
Quit inspiration missing.
You get half an inspiration, so you can roll a D10.
So don't even add it to the roll, you just
Yeah,
roll a
you
D10.
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah, you could use it to re-roll your hit dice for your level. And today also marks I think that's exactly what you got last time, isn't it?
I think so.
Today is also the first day of Eliasis, the next month, which is also called to the commoners High Sun Month. So as you guys are there, you are aboard Brannigan's Beauty, or otherwise they've hidden the name, putting a tarp over it, renaming it the Fleet Sparrow. And let's get you guys here, and you'll notice I added a little. I try to add a little handy mini map in the bottom corner there.
Oh,
So
Enhance.
you guys can.
Oh,
So you guys can keep.
Oh,
we can
look,
keep
we can
track
still
of
move
where
the
you guys
token on the
actually
mini
are.
That's
map.
really nice, actually. I like the touch. Thank you.
Why
Jules.
can't I throw the moon onto the boat, Julian?
You're
No,
not a high
stop
enough
it. This is a
level
majority
spellcaster
map.
yet. We're getting towards that.
You haven't done the 4 giants yet. I'm going to blow us all up with the moon.
So
That's
yes,
what I'm trying
here
to-
you guys are. Go ahead.
Nothing. I was gonna make a Minecraft joke.
So as you guys sail off away from Halaz, and you get away from the nearby boats and sail out into the night, your sails are, they pull up the sails, they bring down the alternate color sails, and different flag to represent the change and to help hide you guys as you begin to start to come around the corner there, the horn, and head up in towards Lake Halruaan. And so you guys sleep through the rest of the night, And in the morning, you guys wake, and you will find yourselves. You guys are about here. Ooh, gotta use Alt. So you guys about there. Come on.
I now have Revivify.
Because that's where you guys.
That doesn't matter anymore.
And yep, you guys wake up and you find the boat just sailing along as if it was any other merchant ship, making a very good pace northward.
Medi is still asleep, desperately remembering spells.
Yes. So you also, one of the things that you guys had to deal with last session or the last day or so was that Wilder, due to a bit of reaction from the wand of true polymorph and the Medi has installed Windows Update. Oh god, it always happens at the most inconvenient times.
Always, man.
Medi was Wilder was in a bit of a catatonic state as the party had to kind of guide him around and do a weekend of Bernie's with as Medi kept Wilder safe while you guys were moving about. Wilder, you do, as you wake up and having had a night's rest, you do find yourself back to normal. However, you do have this a bit of weakness, so you're going to have one level of exhaustion. As you felt that it took a bit out of you overnight. You had 2 levels yesterday, but since you've slept, you have 1 removed. As you had to exert yourself to actually have the wand work as intended.
So he will immediately wake up, feeling the sway of the ocean. He's just going to say, why are we moving like that? What's going on?
Good morning, Slugabed. We missed you.
This is called a boat.
And I'm pointing at Huntar.
It does not have a snout.
I was about to say, I no longer have a snout. And he'll
Oh,
do this, and his hand passes right through.
all right. Good for you, kid. Good for you.
How are you
We're,
feeling?
we're on a boat, so I'm not feeling happy.
Why were you in a boat when we all first met then?
I wasn't there because I wanted to be.
Why were you there?
I don't know.
What?
What?
I was literally given a letter to go meet up with the captain and then just chill out on the boat.
I feel like we've talked about this already. Have we not talked about this already?
We
I don't
have
think
a little
so.
bit.
Are you lying?
Never-
I mean,
I'm
am I
inciting you.
lying?
No, like I'm inciting you. Or Are you
Okay.
lying?
I am lying. Through my
Jackson will just narrow his eyes a little bit.
not
What is
lying.
it, boy? What is it, Jackson? No, I'm joking.
What is it, boy?
What do you smell with your lack of snout? What is it, boy?
Salt
Well,
water.
the more you talk, the more I don't think you're a real person.
I'm just gonna walk down the
I
stairs.
mean, I've gotten that a lot over the years. Makes sense.
Wilder, you're awake by now.
Yes,
Feeling
I am. And I'd just like to ask, why a boat? Out of all the things, why a boat?
Well,
What's
you
I
know,
ask
the-
myself this a lot.
Look, the bachelor becoming a demon kind of dampened the whole teleporting around thing. Our friends at the party couldn't teleport us or fly us, so Rigoletto was the only person that had the fastest mode of transportation, which happened to be a boat. Except
Yes,
it's got an actual crew this time. We don't have 2 pirates, Damalia, Jackson, trying to sink our ship, so everything's Gucci.
I mean,
You know, probably.
The nemesis
remains to
comes
be
flying in.
I'm glaring at Huntar. Except, why do we have this boat, Huntar?
Well, you know, we gotta get a defunct airship that doesn't exist according to the military, so finders keepers is in effect. I
This
don't
was
see
to
the
repair
problem with
the
this.
airship and somehow pilot it back to Rigoletto.
Look, we don't
That's
have to
gonna
repair
pay
the.
I
for
feel like that
That's
was an
optional.
optional.
Or
Yeah,
we
we
can
don't
carry it.
We don't have
We're
to
getting
repair
paid,
it.
damn it.
The short vision is we might be in bed with the mafia, but we're getting paid for it and we're getting transportation, so it's whatever.
Exactly.
And by we, it's mainly these two. The rest of us are innocent. Just if we need
Look,
to have options.
you're
You
all
understand.
here. You're all here. You're all associated with this now. You're accomplices.
I'm an innocent man.
All right. So what is the plan for where we're going? We're going to go get the cauldron, correct?
Right.
Something to
We're
that
hoping
effect.
that this ship is faster than the military moves, who has like a 12-day head start on us. And when we get close enough there, Wilder, you can message your mentor and be like, yo, we're showing up and we need to talk about stuff. And then we talk to your mentor, see if he'll willingly give us the cauldron, and then we gotta go to the Forest of Amtar and find my husband's body. But we'll have the cauldron and we'll be wanted by the military, so I think that's our best option anyway, so we can get out of the country.
Nothing new there, really.
What? I don't want to leave the country though.
Well, my husband's
You are a
corpse is in
sailor.
a forest, so we can't be in the country and bring my husband back. Unless you want to stay here while I take the cauldron, fuck off to the forest, and hopefully find my dead husband.
I didn't realize we were leaving the country because of this.
Haven't you left the country before?
Yes, but
I've
I don't
told
wanna
you
leave
I
it
don't.
now.
I'm not from here. Why did you think it would be in the country?
I wouldn't go back to reading my book. Lincoln's gonna sit down and
You have
it's-
muscles. Go help with the crew.
I want no part of anything on this boat.
Oh, for God's sakes, it's just a boat. It's
Besides,
It's
I need to
a wood-
study something. So
Aye.
Lincoln's gonna pull out the spell book we got from the mine.
Wait.
fine.
Start
I'm going to
flipping
go
through
help
that.
with the crew. Anybody who's got a good set of muscles or a good sense of the ship should come with me.
Then I will ignore you, Damalia. Goodbye.
I will go
Goodbye.
assist with how the ship's
I'll be
run.
up in a little bit.
I will
Thank you,
help.
Jax.
Mind
Take
you, I
questions.
don't know jack shit about sailing.
We'll give you a crash course.
It's really
That will
quite simple.
preferably avoid any crashing.
You were on a boat for 3 weeks.
Yeah, you think I was doing espionage on those 3 weeks, trying to find the cauldron that you had.
You were doing shitty espionage then. So therefore,
I'm
you must have
sorry,
been doing
how-
something else.
How was I supposed to know that you just had it
Jax is
hidden in
gonna
the
start
Yim's
pushing
pocket?
Damalia up the stairs.
Yep. yep.
Like
We're just,
poop
let's go.
stage.
Let's go. You will learn the
Look,
sailor
if you
way
had
of
just-
bickering while you
If
do
you
your
had just
task.
had the cauldron in the open, none of this mess would have happened. I would have stolen it, fine, and then gone and resurrected my husband. Ignore the whole ship crashing part.
That was the worst of our troubles too. Anyway,
And
I'm going to go and help the rest of the crew.
Yes,
Me
you are.
too.
Thank you.
Fuck. We're gonna continue it above deck.
Bloody chatterboxes.
Lincoln, you said
Father?
something about a spell book.
Oh no.
The spell book we found from the mind flare at the mansion.
No,
Oh.
there's one that was a demon. From the
Oh,
demon.
No,
this
it's from the
demon.
mind flare at the mansion.
Oh,
That one I have.
I have.
Oh, what? I'm confused.
Jesus.
Back at the mansion, I said Lincoln would take it, so you give it to his mentor.
It's like that pickup
So it's
glitch.
in my inventory.
I don't remember that because I got all the spells from it.
Mhm.
you probably borrowed it from him.
Oh, well, we can say that's what happened, right? Is that okay?
That's what happened.
Okay.
I'm
If
really
you
glad you're
say
done
it, the
borrowing the
DM will
spell
believe
book,
you.
Wilder, because I have to look through it for things.
Oh, okay. Well, whenever you need, or you're done looking through things, there's one spell I really want to just copy down real quick and take. But, take your time, and he's just going to sit there, and he's just going to stare at Lincoln for a bit.
No rush, no rush. I'm just going to wait here right behind you the whole time.
I'm meaning to ask you, actually. For spells, how obviously my knowledge of spellcasting is mostly just from studying. I can't perform very many spells.
Say that
What-
again.
My knowledge of spellcasting isn't it's mostly from studying. I can't perform very many spells. I can only cast a small handful as compared to you or Jackson or Huntar or Vintash even apparently knows a few spells. So I was
Who told you
wondering,
that?
are you down here?
Oh, down there? No, I don't know.
The fuck? Go back upstairs, Vintash.
I'm just grabbing a drink of water. Don't mind me.
Get the fuck out. I was wondering how you would describe your connection to the weave and other such things, or where those spells came from.
Oh, you're getting real deep in that. All right. Well, basically, what happened to me is
Okay, I cast
that
Power Word Kill on Wilder.
Yeah.
just dead, just immediately. I only have 32 health points.
Yes.
You have 32?
32.
Oh, no.
So basically, I commune and think with the stars sometimes, you know, kind of trying to make sense of the patterns in the sky. I don't know how far in the weeds do you know about astronomy, but I try to look at distances and things and try to think about the future. For the most part, when I do that and commune, it also helps me to have a greater understanding of how the weave works,
Hmm.
and it helps to kind of get certain spells that I've already been thinking of and like formulate those. That's just a big way of saying I look at the stars and they compel me to make spells. So
Similarly to how you look at the stars and then fate tells you what's going to happen
pretty
for
much
certain things.
the stars talk to you if you look at them. It's weird and I don't like it.
Hmm. Julian, question for you: how much did Lincoln's mentor focus on astronomy or astrology?
Lincoln's mentor. Let's see.
They were also a divination.
Devin channeling the San Diego energy.
I'm a Virgo, you guys.
Oh God.
He did. He wasn't too into astronomy. He would know. I mean, obviously he would know a bit of it, but wouldn't be that.
It wasn't like
wouldn't
his focus. Okay.
Yeah.
Stars and things aren't really something that I was taught very much about, so that connection is not quite there for me, at least. But it's a good thing to keep in mind. Thank you.
You just I'm sorry, Lincoln. He would have been more abjuration kind of stuff. Would have been like what he wanted, what he was into.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I'll double check.
You told me he was a divination wizard. So
Did
that's
I
why
say
I
he was
have
a
in my
divination
notes
wizard?
divination wizard.
Okay, I apologize. I must not have been in my.
Maybe
notes.
I've been confused this whole time because I have
no.
Wilder's spellbook.
No, if he was a okay, well, I apologize. I think I had that written wrong in my notes here. I might have had older notes. So if I said he was divination before, then that's probably what I intended for him to be. So
Okay.
he would then know about stars and have a decent knowledge of astronomy.
Well, I
apologize.
take back everything I just said.
All right.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like check where I had my notes, and I was looking at an outdated thing.
Oh, you mean those stars? I thought you meant something else somehow.
You
Yeah,
thought
those
you meant
stars.
celebrities.
Yeah. All those wizard celebrities over in the Nath.
Yeah, you just read E News and get all your magic from that.
But no, yeah, like, you know, Andromeda, not Andromeda, you know, those stars up there. I don't know. It's the closest thing to nature, and that was the only way I could justify doing wizardry without going too out of my what I believe is right and wrong.
Gotcha.
Yes. But is there a reason that you want to know about all this?
Mostly just practicing something that I want to try, but it's not really usable yet.
Is it explosive? I don't like explosives.
It is not explosive. No,
All right.
it's more just you're a mage. We have both met powerful mages before, and we know what they can do to a degree. And I would like to try to have some assurance against them a little bit.
Oh, I can help you with that. If you have any spells you have in mind, I can help you so much with that. I spend most of my time in my third life, trying to stop wizards from screwing up stuff. So, if you need help with that, just let me know. We can study.
I was looking through Wielding Spellbook to try and see if I could learn anything about spellcraft from this, but most of it is written in ways I'm having trouble understanding. So, if you want to take a look at the book again, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you.
Okay.
We could go over it together if that is something you're into.
Sure, that'd be cool.
All right.
You seem
Weird. We're
suspicious.
bonding. I don't like this.
Okay, I thought we were friends.
I mean, you know what? Let's just skip that.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy this down, and then we'll talk about this later.
All right, I'll go upstairs and help them out with the boat stuff then. While you
Okay.
do that.
Goodbye.
Bye. I leave.
Okay.
Who is down in the lower? Is it just Wilder now?
I
Is there
think
people
Medi
down?
is still installing his Windows update.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
wow.
you're muted. I think CJ still.
He's not.
Yeah,
like-
CJ, we
Yeah,
can't.
we
Well,
can't
he's
hear
not
from your
muted, but we
mic.
can't hear
No,
him.
I was muted.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
cool.
Yeah, he's down there. He's installing his Windows update. He's now on the preparing spells phase.
Oh, I see.
Like a
No, you're-
37% complete.
Man, these
Like,
fucking
No,
Boy,
he's at
loading
99, but
buffer.
it's just sitting at
Yeah,
99.
it's just
not
like
going.
update 1 of 2, 99% just
He
buffer.
downloaded the update already. Now he's preparing the update. Or
Oh god.
The rest
Luckily,
Is that the
F5H
point where
will
you
snag
get
all the
to?
spells.
Is that the point where you get to like 30% and then your computer restarts for some reason? But instead of picking back up at 30%, it picks up at like 25.
Yo,
Yeah.
have
Ship
really
jumps-
bad
the ship
Windows
jumps a little
No,
experience.
bit, then
it
batteries
restarts at
fall
like
out.
30, but then like after it restarts, it goes all the way up to 100 like instantly for me.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
You see, Medi's eyes are like lit up like 40% of the way.
No, you know the old spinning circle that you would get on your computers? That's what my eyes are. It's just like a
Thank you.
rainbow spinning circle.
Oh no. It's the worst.
hey, at least he doesn't have the red ring of death.
So
when
the
Medi dies, his
symbols.
eye just turned into the red ring of death.
Oh no. Our poor boy's gonna blue screen.
All right. Okay, well then. Yeah, the rest of you guys head up to top, and you guys see the crew kind of, not a large crew. There's about 2 or 3 extra that are not pictured, just regular crew members. I should say, excuse me, that are on top. There are about 5 more that are below in total. So about a crew of 10 altogether that you see. But there's the, you'd see that there's the bosun, the first mate, and the captain, of course, appear to be the primary points of contact. Like the person that you first talked to was the first mate, who is at the bow of the ship at the moment. As you guys kind of, you do help out with, some of you help out, I should say, with some of the sailing stuff, as they are down a member of their crew, since one had to jump overboard to do this.
Who was he anyway? That valiant soul.
Person.
Steve.
Oh,
He was
man.
actually the captain's son.
Well, he's gonna be.
Oh.
I mean, if you talk to any of them, you could always ask who that member was.
Captain's like anything for the family, kiddo. Bop.
That guy will be washing.
Fucking Vin Diesel.
Oh god, I hate all the family names so much.
Why? They're great.
They were boring after the first one.
You can't turn your back on family, CJ.
Oh,
And
okay.
there was a server I'm in, and they banned all use of those memes, or else you get kicked. And they've done that for other memes I didn't agree with, but this time I agree with it.
Okay.
Medi is no longer Windows updating.
Very good. Medi, as you come to, give me a perception check.
All right, let's see. Where's my perception? Don't say anything.
Yeah, you look around. You're below deck. You do see what just the easily recognizable stuff. You see there's a few hammocks that are strung about. You see there are a few crates that seem to be from. There's some supplies and things like that. You do see kind of bedding that you guys had put down and some hammocks where the rest of you are. You see Wilders over there intensely working on a spell, trying to copy down.
He's gonna go back up to the top of the deck and just stare over the ocean, hoping one day he can see Daisy again.
Okay. And you guys do anything up top? We're just kind of sailing on.
I'm
sorry.
generic sailor tasks.
Okay.
Basic-
generic sailor test.
Yeah, I'll basically see what needs help. Where I'll try to help out where like my finesse or flight abilities would be most useful.
I'll pull out some like aloe vera out of my like healer's kit or something for someone if they have a sunburn.
Probably maybe a couple of the people here might have some issues with that.
I give them all an emotional support chicken.
Yeah.
Like it'll show up after like the really awkward conversation with Wilder, and then just kind of like help with random whatever tasks that need to be done that he is actually able to do.
Lincoln, I need you to help me pull this.
Okay.
You see the first mate up here is his name is Matty D, but everybody just calls him the Mutt.
It's Matt Damon.
What? No.
Matty
Okay.
D, though, that sounds familiar.
He does not need a rescue. And then you see the bosun is just everybody just calls her Trix, Trix.
Who?
The
The
bosun.
bosun. Those are the first mate is the Mutt, Medi the Mutt D, and then of course there's the captain. The first mate and Trix are the ones who are mostly kind of giving you guys your contacts as far as like giving you your jobs and telling you what to do. Yeah, as far as that goes. But
Okay.
yeah, you guys are sailing. The captain is going to look over and kind of try and wave Vintash down
Okay.
at some point.
Okay, and as I'm done, like as we're pulling this, okay, Lincoln, I gotta go. Tap on the back. I'm like, sorry about this. I really didn't want us to get involved, but I'm gonna say we are. And I keep walking. Hey there, Captain.
He kind of gives you a nod. You're Vintash, right?
No, yes. People call me Vinny though.
None of us call you Vinny.
He kind of looks at give me a deception
I actually
check
call
on
him
that.
Vincent.
Give me a deception check on that.
But you
Deception.
introduce yourself like that, but none of us call you Vinny.
Okay.
Rather, Rigoletto calls me Vinny. How about that?
He kind of gives you an eye, and he seems to accept it. What he's going to say, he says, "Well, speaking of Rigoletto, this is not common that he has us take on jobs that aren't for him. Mind filling me in on what the big urgency is?"
Well, he calls me the spitting image of when he was younger, so he takes a bit of favorability for me. But my friend over there needs a particular job to be done and done quickly. So, by owing him a bigger favor, he decides to let us borrow the boat for a bit. And, of course, out of his hands.
He eyes
Just
you
a
again.
bit.
He kind of gives you another little side eye. He's kind of like, he's not really
Mhm.
like, when he's talking to you, you see he's not talking, he's not looking at you. He's kind of looking forward as he's kind of
Mhm.
steering the ship, and kind of just raises his eyes. He looks over at you out of, to the side. He says, so you owe him a big favor for this. This must definitely be important.
Oh,
Something big,
for the
just a
love of God, I
parachute.
hope so. I really hope so.
He's like, so where exactly are we headed? Your note just said we headed north.
Oh, yeah. We have to head over to, right under Mount Talithar. However you say that.
Going to
Mount-
Talithgard.
Yeah,
Talithgard, yeah. Just right on the just right at Talithgard. You could drop us by, a few miles before it, so that way you don't catch us, or notice the boat. But otherwise, we just got to get there before the military does.
he kind of you see him kind of squint his eyes as you see him doing what appears to be mental math, and he's like, definitely gonna have to drop you off before you get there. If we get anywhere close, we're gonna run into military problems.
We wouldn't want that for the both of us. Perfect.
He says we're gonna be coming up on Lake Halruaan by morning tomorrow. He's like, have you ever sailed through there before?
Once before, one mission did not go so well, to be honest.
Then it's not. He says the fastest way will be to go through it, straight down the center. But most of the boats
dear God.
will keep to these sides. He says, but the winds and the storms that whip up in the center of Lake Halruaan are always a problem. And that's
Well, we have to prepare for it, or any potential pirates or monsters that we may have to deal with.
It's not the men that I worry about coming across us.
Sounds good. You telling me what to prepare, I'll tell my friends, and we'll be able to help you as best we can.
Just kind of gives you a nod, like kind of as if he was expecting that answer.
I mean, yeah, but yeah. Sounds good. Take care. Anything else, Captain?
He just kind of nods his head. We'll let you know.
Sounds good. And I go over and go to tell everyone to come over by me really quick.
So, just out of character, this is. I'm going to tell you out of character just what you would know about this. Is that Lake Halruaan is it's pretty large. Obviously, it's this main kind of lake there that's many miles across. But essentially, the strong winds that blow in off of the mountains make the sailing very difficult along that lake. And so the center of the lake tends to be avoided, as most of the boats just kind of go around the edges and the coastline. That there's very few boats venture into the center of the lake, as it's known to be just bad weather is usually there. It's just not fun. But there's also you've heard just random stories of all kinds of different rumors that are there, of monsters that lurk beneath, and people swear that they've seen things. People like the most popular, or I should say, prolific rumor is that people have seen like a winged beast, possibly a dragon, that has been seen flying into and out of the area. But no one's ever actually like seen it. It's all like secondhand accounts and kind of things.
And so I just tell everyone that we're gonna head straight through Lake Halruaan and to prepare for it. And for Wilder to realize that we're gonna venture through an area that's not the environment, hated by the environment even. Are you gonna be okay with this?
Of course not.
Is
Well,
the
I-
boat going to be okay with this?
Yeah.
I've heard this has dealt with worse, but it's not the winds I'm worried about. It's Wilder's puke, and anything that comes and pops up from the center of Lake Harua.
I trust this ship with my life intrinsically.
Oh, now we're definitely gonna die. Thanks.
Yes, we are.
Every
So-
5 levels, crash a boat and get a shipwreck.
So yeah, just giving you preparation, so you guys aren't surprised by it.
Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna go and pretend like I'm on the sand.
Descends the environment.
It is. It is because it's
But
not
the ocean
water.
isn't.
No.
So
This
you're
is
at the bottom
very
of the ocean.
Explanatory. It's very simple. I don't understand
sand
how
is
you're not getting
You're
it.
at-
So
so
are
if
we
you're
like
at
on
the
an?
bottom of
Sorry.
If you're at
Go
the
ahead.
bottom of the ocean, would that be the environment?
No.
Because that's all sand.
No, because there's still water around you, and you're probably dead and dying. Ugh.
So
only a
are
probably.
we on an encased environment in the not environment?
Look, you don't need to worry about it. I will keep track of what is and is not the environment. I will
We
tell
just
you
want
when
to
it
know your
happens.
rules, Mother. It's just a
No,
very
no.
intriguing little categorization thing you have
It's-
going on
it's
here.
fine.
What about a warm bath?
Hmm?
As long as there's bubbles, it's fine.
There are bubbles in the
Of
ocean.
course you're a bubble bath person. Of
Look,
What
course
if
you
I
are.
drop a bath bomb in the ocean and then sink down to the sand with a big snorkel? Am I in the environment then?
No, as soon as you see a whale, it's all out. Everything's out.
Oh, so a
What
whale
if I'm
determines what
blind?
is and isn't an environment.
Yeah, this is where the whales live.
What if you have like a
Wait.
like a
There's no
little
whales
rubber
in the
ducky
sky.
like whale in the
I
bath?
have things to do.
What if I'm
And-
blind and I can't see the whale?
As Wilder says that, I look at my like straight in the eyes and I hand him Wilder the Berserker card. Oh, by the way, I found this for you.
No. Why?
I think
This
we
is
found the
going from
whale in the
bad to
ocean,
worse.
boys.
Ugh. Berserker card. What is on the Berserker card?
It's Vintash.
Oh.
Surprise!
This Vintash was like a spiked bat.
Mhm.
This custom card set you got must have really cost a pretty penny, Wilder. I'm touched that you made it in our memories, though.
I don't like my
Doubt
card.
that Wilder commissioned an entire deck of just this card.
I mean,
Hold up.
Yeah.
Is that out of pocket for Wilder though?
Why
It's
would
not
Wilder
like
waste
that.
the money on doing that?
Why
Also,
wouldn't
why
he?
wouldn't
It's
he?
Wilder.
He wouldn't. Why did he make like an entire deck's worth of just Berserker cards?
Wilder's the
Look,
most
that's-
eccentric of us. I could
I'm not-
easily see him doing something like
Jackson,
this.
can I talk to you at the back of the boat?
Please.
I am
Okay.
definitely not eccentric. I am the most normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a fucking lie.
Look, I'm not
Fucking
saying
no.
Actually,
that
Lincoln,
Damalia
let's
is.
have it off the ship.
I'm not saying that Damalia is right. I'm just saying it is totally in character for Wilder to have commissioned all of these various cards.
And
When
I
did
think
he have
that's
time
okay.
to
That's
do
the
this?
truth, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you know how much downtime we've had, like separately? This could have happened whenever.
I'd say about a lifetime's worth.
I'm gonna go. He just fades back downstairs.
He must have really
just,
stopped.
Spend
Oh,
some time
lame.
getting your damn sea legs while you're at it.
He needs to get his non-environment
What did
legs.
you tell them that you wanted to see at the back of the boat?
Jackson.
Jackson, okay. As you guys are kind of going off, so Jackson, I don't know if you're following or not, but
Yeah.
as you've seen that, you're going to see, you do see, you guys, as he's handing you the card, you guys are kind of arguing it. Trix is going to kind of look behind you and kind of look over your shoulder, and she sees the card, and she's like, that's a interesting card. Who drew that one?
Look, I draw stick figures. I could not I did not.
It's
No,
a
no.
mystery to solve. The only
She's just
person who knows anything about these refuses
Drew
to
as
admit
in
it.
from the deck.
Yeah.
You hear from the
Yeah.
back of the ship.
She
Oh.
says, "Oh no, I assumed that it was probably not any of you that made the deck, but
I drew that card particular one.
she kind of looks at it, then looks at you, looks back. She's like, looks about right."
Thank you. And
She's
it apparently turned an entire deck into one of those cards. Some weird mumbo jumbo happened there. I blame Wilder.
She says, this one probably represents your present. And
Really?
she says, it looks like you now.
Looks at the spike bat.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's there.
She's like, she's gonna say, what's your other cards?
I thought she was going to
Don't,
ask us for our star signs.
don't know. That card was my first, my past, present, and future, and every single card in the deck, apparently.
His
kind
was a
of-
little rigged.
Quincy says, all right.
Yeah, I mean, it was a normal deck beforehand, and then all of a sudden, it became everything was the Berserker. Some weird magic trick. I don't know.
I take it you're something of a Taraka player?
She says, I don't, I'm not one of them seer types. I just, I like it. It's kind of cool.
Let's see her. Get her.
She says, I had a friend that was into it. Taught me a bit about it. Would do the whole see your future kind of thing and tell your fortune.
Oh, yes. Yes, I know the types.
What
Hey,
does this
Kim.
card represent, by the way, if you know it? I want to hear your version of it.
She says, all right, well, let me think back. From what I remember of the Berserker card, it's kind of a ends justify the means kind of thing. It represents someone who does whatever must be done, but it also represents being unstoppable in your goals, reckless but effective, kind of thing. That's what I remember.
Checks out.
Yeah.
She says, usually these cards, the way that my friend did it at least, is they would draw 3 cards. One would represent your past, one would represent your present, and one would represent your future.
Yeah, the one I got to pull out was the first card was who I am innately or something like that. Past, present, then future.
There may have, she says, if you had such a drawing, there may have been some spooky mumbo jumbo going on there. She says,
Don't you hate? I hate
don't
it.
take too much reading into it. I mean, I
Nah.
don't believe that any of this is. She looks up. She's like, no disrespect to Saloon, but the fact that any of our futures and things would be represented by cards or stars or whatever is kind of ludicrous. But it's
It's
fun.
foolish.
I missed my people.
Yes, it is. It is fun. I will give you that.
She kind of, she's like, well, all right. And she kind of just like,
Mhm.
she kind of does that. She kind of just continues on her way.
Tatla.
It's Lincoln and Jackson. Sorry, we'll go ahead and pick up back over with you guys.
Jackson says what's in chat, and he just ends his sentence. Go. Continue from there.
Okay. All right. With your sailing expertise, what do you think about Vintash's plan to go through the middle of the lake?
Well, it's certainly a lot quicker than over land, but I feel like it's easy to spot a ship coming, so we might lose the element of surprise if anyone is waiting.
It sounds more dangerous, if from what
By a
I've
lot.
heard is correct. Yes.
Well, we already crashed once in the middle of the ocean, so this is easy by comparison.
I'd rather not crash again, but I see your point.
Won't be my head on the line.
Fair enough.
So, they're talking about cards over there.
You
What's
haven't
yours
seen a
again?
card yet, have you?
Not for me, no.
I believe I gave it to Wilder already, but I believe I pulled the mercenary.
That seems rather fitting.
I don't know what it means. I've never used Taraka cards before.
I imagine it's something like someone selling their services. That's all I got.
Unexpected assumption.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna get back over there and help them.
Have fun.
They seem like they've done their conversation. There's something to talk about, man. We're on a ship.
I was gonna ask a question, but you left. So I was like,
Oh no. Go ahead, ask.
it's too late now.
No. Reverse.
You ended the dialogue.
No, you were like you already
Reverse.
walked 2 steps, then you said it. Like I was gonna ask a
Yeah,
question, but
yeah.
whatever.
Reverse.
One hop this time.
What do you think the odds are that we find an airship in the middle of the woods to repay whatever debt we've incurred with Vintash's acquaintance?
0%.
Lines up with what I thought too.
I think if it's just sitting there, then that's way too good to be true.
Fair.
That and even so, how would this guy have heard about it before the military?
Well, if it's a rumor of a ship that went down some time ago, it would make sense if the military gave up searching for it. But if
And
they
this
couldn't
guy
find it,
somehow knows where it is. Regardless,
mentioned-
I'll see it through.
You mentioned plans, but what are your plans after this, Jackson?
I have some things to take care of in Maharul.
I need to head back home soon too, to deal with something.
Seems we all have some business at home then.
All right,
Well,
that was it.
I'll be with you for. Okay,
Get the fuck out. You're just-
Well, I've got your back if you got mine, so
Of course.
I'll be along for the journey.
Likewise. Assuming we make it out of this in
Conversation
one piece.
Conversation over. I walk away. Oh yeah, how's it feel?
Master our peers.
They're both
Hey.
like spam pressing A to end the
Yeah,
dialogue.
Oh fuck! I started another tree. God damn it! Leave! No, not how's your family?
Unfortunately,
It's like, all right, cool, it's done. So Jackson, how do you feel about all this mess we found ourselves in?
Yes. Yes.
You
then you
skip
get to
through.
the-
You actually end the dialogue and then talk to the NPC again, so it just starts over.
Oh, why am I making this
It's
deception
more
check?
like it's more like then you get to the part where he's like, "Did you get all that? Did you need me to repeat it?" And you just hit A by accident.
Oh yeah, it's like the fucking owl.
And so anyway, everything that's ever happened to me since the day I was born was
The whole Pokemon Center conundrum where you spam A to make
Oh,
the
yeah.
text go faster, and then you heal your Pokemon again, and you're like, fuck! So you
That's
start
why you gotta
spamming B.
spam B.
but then you might accidentally cancel the heal.
You'll cancel the evolution.
Huntar, you as you are on deck, Huntar, you start to hear some whining coming down from below deck.
Oh my god. Wilder, you okay?
No.
God damn it.
Bad
What's wrong?
day. I just need enchanted ink, please.
Hey, Vintash,
Yeah,
do you have any enchanted ink on you?
I have a little bit left in a vial. Why?
Do you mind if Wilder uses it for whatever the fuck?
It would. I mean, it's 10 gold pieces worth.
Hey, Wilder, Vintash says he'll sell you magical ink for 10 gold pieces.
It's not enough. But thank you.
I got
I
nothing.
tried.
Thank you.
Hey,
I mean, it's-
Vintash, don't worry about it. You could keep the gold, the ink. Wilder doesn't want it. Apparently, it's not that important to him.
No. No.
I walked down there.
The you see the first mate. He comes over. He's like, "Did somebody say they needed magical ink?"
Yeah, if you got some.
He says, "We got a lot of things." And he goes down to the lower deck with you, Huntar. And you see he kind of like walks over. And he starts like where they got the crates piled up and like all these things. He starts looking through like he knows what he's doing, and you're going to see he's going to like he says, "Help me with this crate," and you guys lift off one of the crates, and there's a one underneath. And he picks up, like, he finds a crowbar nearby, opens it up, and inside the crate, you see what appears to be just like a wizard's dream of components. As in, there's just like there's piles of paper, there's incense, there's ink, and all these things. He's like, this is Rigoletto. You know, we gotta get these items. They're in hot demand. Always good. Always can sell in Halruaan here. Never have a problem finding a buyer. It's like, I'm sure Rigoletto won't mind, but it's probably gonna go on whatever tab you got going with him.
Hey, Wilder. You
Yeah.
can, if you promise to get off the floor and stop whining for the rest of the trip, you can help yourselves to some of these supplies here.
I just feel
Right.
a bunch of pins and needles goes into Vintash.
Just
Poor
go.
Vinny.
Yeah, Vintash, your
Diving
anxiety
in.
spikes.
Like, I just got the worst stomach
If
scratch right now.
Vintash had a stress ball, it would have like exploded by now.
Vintash, don't worry about it. We hijacked the ship, remember? This is just collateral damage.
Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
Well, I spend all this time doing haste.
Do a give me Wilder. Give me a 3d100 rolls, please.
Okay.
That's how much
Here we
gold
go,
Vintash
1, 2,
goes.
3.
You could have just let me make some ink for you guys.
Oh, 157,000 gold, Vintash.
So you find 220 gold worth of ink, 460 gold worth of paper, and 89 gold worth of spell components. Just random spell components that you find in there. And also, roll me one more D100, please.
Vintash is sobbing.
And
Now,
do I
why
know
is
this yet?
Vintash
Do I
winding up
know
here?
this? Do I know this?
Do you?
Do I know they're doing this?
Give me. Yeah, you would have seen the first mate say, "You're looking for," when he said, "You're looking for magical ink," and then you would have seen him go down with Huntar. So it depends if you went down with him or not.
Wilder's
I'm
like,
going to say, go ahead.
this is useless. Dumps into the ocean.
I'm going to hand my rope over to Damalia and just like, I'm going to start running down there. Like,
As you're there, you just see like you look over and it's like the scene of kind of the scene of the end of Indiana Jones and the was it the first
Nazi
one,
one?
the Ark of the Covenant. It's
Yeah.
like that scene where they have it
Temple
open
of
and they're all
Arkin.
standing around and just like, oh.
I
They're all
will
standing around it.
point to Wilder and say, do not touch any of that.
Wilder's like standing there, arms full. Hunter's in the process of dropping a note that says Wilder was here.
Papers fluttering around the room, like a bottle of ink spilled on the deck. Like,
Put them all back. If you need magical ink, I can make some for you. Just give me time.
200 gold. Word.
That will cost us so much.
The first
Correction,
mate's just
it'll
like,
cost
he's like,
Wilder so much because I have this handy note.
Yes,
Lane just
who
like,
is
I
the
hope they're
insurance?
not being bummed down there.
Lane just quietly wonders, like, I wonder what happens if if the boat gets damaged before we get there.
You
No.
do also, what did you roll? Of it? You do see that there is also a spell book in there.
Oh no.
In the chest. It is on it. It says it is the title of it. It looks like it's kind of it looks like it's been damaged. Like the cover of it looks like the velvet kind of design cover has been torn a bit, and it seems that it seems like it's gone through some stuff. But you see, it does say it says Book of Spells, but it's spelled BOOKE of OFSPLZ.
No.
You
No.
I don't think
No.
there's a god in this universe that could stop Wilder now, Vintage. I think it's
Put it
over.
all back.
Rip to all of your bones, but you know.
I will
Oh,
make
you
you
don't-
the magical ink. I have enough components for that. Just
Can you make
let
me a
it-
spell book? Can you make me a spell book?
You can look
Wilder,
through the
I'm gonna
spell
be
book.
frank with you. I don't think that's the spell book.
I mean, I might as well try. What is it gonna hurt?
You may
It
be
could
only.
blow us all up.
It could be soul bound.
We were already gonna blow up. I already predict that. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait.
Spell book.
Oh,
We really have good
God.
company. They'd never
Oh,
jeopardize
thank
their
God.
life.
I look at the crew.
Sean's zoning out. Never mind.
I look at the crew member. I'm just like,
Yeah,
God
you
damn
look
it,
at Medi D.
uh-huh.
Yeah, he's like he's just laughing at all of this, and he's like, hey, he looks at you, Vintash. He's like, I mean, you know, we got a lot of stuff here. Depends on what you need. I mean, you know, it depends on how bad you
Ringtone
need
if
it.
you need it.
I will just take the spell book. I'll say, Vintage, don't worry about this. It'll be
You're
fine.
putting it
Don't worry."
back.
I will put it back after I look at it. I promise.
Do you start flipping through it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You do see
17 beholders appear immediately.
in the book. You do
Evan,
see
one
it
winged
appears
angel
to
starts
have,
playing.
in the book, it has what looks to be the spells. Let me type them out. Message, mage armor, hold person, speak with dead, ice storm, teleport, and wish.
Decent.
I like to think though that they're all spelt wrong. Like message is spelled massage.
Wishes with a
You know,
Y.
No, we should spell
Yeah.
wash.
Give me a
It's the spell
perception.
watch.
Give me a perception check.
Cleans things.
Who?
Yeah, you Wilder, since you're looking at
Okay.
it.
Ice storm to spell ice cream.
It's icy like the brand.
Okay. Yeah, you do notice the things are actually, upon closer look, everything does appear to be spelt a little different than how you were. Like at first,
Shit,
like
it's canon.
the kind of the handwriting of it kind of disguised it a bit. You didn't notice as you're kind of just flipping through, but as you kind of take a closer look, you see that this is how they are all spelt. Sorry,
Oh God,
Speak with
they're
dad.
British. Oh no.
They spelt the mage armor right. It is spelt like this.
Mage armoire.
I would like
Speak with dad.
Telepoot.
Storm. I
Telepoot.
like old person.
I think my favorite is telepoot.
Tele-
But speak with dad is so good.
I like
Wash
the
is pretty good,
idea.
too.
Yeah, I like the idea of using a 9th level spell to just clean your laundry.
And just press the digitate something.
So, as you look at it, you see this is
Oh.
Both of misspelled.
Okay. Oh.
That sounded good.
That third one sounds kind of sus.
No.
I feel like the third one's something for Damalia.
So, while we look over the spell book, he's going to start rummaging in his back, and his bag and he's gonna take out another spell book. He's gonna try to do a sleight of hand thing and make his spell book look like the book of misspells, and then vice versa with minor illusion.
Okay, give me a
That's
deception
fabulous.
check. Either a deception check or your spellcasting ability with proficiency. So like, give me like a spell attack or something for that. Or you can write or you can do deception.
Let's do deception. Cool. One time it works. Yay.
Yeah, you find the book of spells easy to duplicate.
Okay. And then so I put my spell book back in the chest and say, see, Vintash, it's fine. It'll be fine. And then he goes on his merry little way.
Vince,
I'm gonna hold
I have
on
a
to
really
this.
bad feeling about what just happened.
I'm gonna hold on to this for a bit.
Actually, if I was a sense of impending doom.
Yeah, so
As
while you put the book back in, and Vintash, you begin to make your ink, and
I still have the ink, but I still have the book Wilder gave me. By the way, I'm
Wilder
basically
was
gonna put that back.
I think Wilder is putting it directly back into the crate, right?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
he wouldn't want
I'll let you
Vintash to
up-
touch
I'll
it.
let you get up and stop him and take it from them. Otherwise, he's putting it back in the crate as you see that the first mate, Medi, is starting to like close it up. As he's kind of like taking out like a little hammer and he's hammering the nails back in. So, so do you get up and like physically take it from Wilder or take it out of the crate after Wilder puts it there?
Me?
Yes, Vintash, because that's.
I will Vintash will double check that crate before he docks off that ship for the record.
Okay.
So he will double check that crate because he doesn't want to make sure that nothing leaves out of that crate. He wants to make sure everything's inventory because he doesn't trust anyone, well, Wilder in particular, anyone to steal anything from there and cause more debt.
Before you, while they're going through all of that, and before he starts to reseal the crate, Huntar, Medi's he's gonna look at you. He's like, "We got a crate of really good booze over there. If you want that too, a barrel of that."
As you do not understand how absolutely tempting that is. But I'm pretty sure that man is going to pick you up and beat me with you until we're both dead if either of us touch that crate.
I look at Huntar and I kind of smile when he says that.
He's like, oh well.
A circuit
we
card
move
appears
all
in the
this-
ground.
we always move these goods. We never get to play with them. I was hoping for a chance here.
I take out my bottle of booze that Rigoletto gave me and just slide it over to him.
he takes a sip. He'll take a little drink of it. Not bad. And walks to you, and then you see he kind of like walks out. He walks out as he finishes up the crate. He does it real fast, and then walks out with his chest puffed and walks out back to the deck and has a good hour or so of machismo.
Thank you, Huntar. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I've gotten you in enough trouble.
It's what I'm worried about. I need to now watch that crate to make sure Wilder doesn't take anything else. I'm gonna have to recheck it to make sure there's nothing else taken from there. So, anyway, hey Wilder.
Guys, there was this cool crate of ink and stuff. I practiced my calligraphy on the side of the boat for like 10 hours. I used all of the bottles.
This is stressing me out.
All right. Is there anything anybody else wants to do for the rest of the day before you guys, as it
Get me
starts
off
to get
this
towards
fucking
mid-afternoon?
I want us to
Crazy.
end up in a stupid random encounter that involves
No.
combat while Wilder is stuck with the silly book.
I am going crazy from this, Julian. This is gonna keep happening.
Someone doesn't like our pee.
Wilder remembers
We've
that
gone
Vintash-
from fucking cards to arguing about a spell book. It's only gonna get worse.
I'm good to keep moving on at the least.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you guys finish the day. As the day gets to night, that you see, you guys are able to eat, and Wilder, you're able to finish. Vintash, you were able to make some ink, right? How much ink are you able to make?
I have 4 uses of Dragon's Blood left, so let's say 1 use of it. I'm able to make at least a vial. No more, no, not a vial, like half a vial. So how much would that be?
I don't know. Let's.
So with that,
ink. Let's see. Where's ink?
1 second, I'm gonna go check on my dogs.
No problem.
Also, Gee, your webcam's frozen.
If you make, it's each bottle is 10 ounces. It is 1 ounce.
Okay.
So are you able to make how many? You have a vial each. You could probably make 2 ounces worth, which would be 20 gold pieces worth.
Okay, I will say that. Let's just say that for the sake of it.
Okay, so you have 20 gold pieces that you're able to make for Wilder. Wilder, is that enough for you?
No, but that's okay. Thank you.
I mean, I have 30 total now. How much
Yeah,
you
but
need,
it's
Wilder?
like 50 gold per spell level.
And I'm trying to get
Yeah.
haste for you guys.
So that's like
Yeah,
what,
for us.
150, and
Yeah,
it's not in your
don't
it's
need
not your
haste.
specialization.
You're gonna haste Jebediah if we let you.
How is Wilder gonna haste Jebediah? Jebediah's not here.
Jebediah is the pig that Wilder has, always.
But
Jebediah
No,
is
the
the one
pig's
missing.
gone. We don't know where the fuck the pig
He'll
is.
get a new pig and there'll be
We lost
Jebediah
the pig
again.
back at the pudding festival.
It's like the
Wilder
Witcher,
had
where
the-
all of Gerald's horses are fucking roach or whatever.
We've learned over the course of this campaign that Huntar's the only reliable pet owner because he still has his pet. Daisy was gone in 2 days. The pig was gone in 2 days.
I mean, mine was more for the lost at Choppy Water. Wilder just lost track of their pig. I didn't really have control over mine.
Should have secured him better.
I mean, look at Hunter.
Like
He still
Bender,
has-
you should have opened up your fucking stomach and put it in, and then closed the stomach.
And what, drowned her when I fell into the ocean?
Don't fall into the ocean. Problem solved. Or have a watertight seal.
Oh,
It's
doggo.
fine. She can fly. She's inside your stomach, so therefore you can fly. It's fine.
We can
Yeah.
get more magic ink
I just
at
open
the
up my
city,
stomach. Oh,
Wilder.
there's where you are, Daisy.
All right.
Okay. So you guys, as you guys are heading through the night, you do pass by Halligard. So you do pass where you were. As you continue on into the night, you guys are able to take a long rest. Wilder, that will remove your last level of exhaustion. And as you guys wake up, you guys are just entering in to Lake Halruaan. And you can see it does appear to be a mostly sunny day. There's a few clouds in the sky. However, over of course the center of the lake, there does appear to be more clouds, a little bit darker. As you guys are heading straight into that, as you kind of seen around the side, you do see the boats. You're starting to get into kind of the major trade lane here, so you're seeing a lot of boats passing along the shores, moving back and forth. As you guys continue to head straight on into the center of it. Anything you guys do during the daytime as you guys are heading
Medi's
through
Windows
here?
update actually didn't go through, so he has to redo it.
Say again?
Medi's Windows update didn't go through, so he has to reinstall.
Oh no. Oh god, he keeps crashing. Hold on, we gotta reset to a previous state.
Oh god,
Hold
no.
on, launch him into BIOS.
Wait,
and
who
then
are
we'll
all you
save
guys?
from
Where
there.
am I?
Nope, back in safe mode you go.
Damalia will probably continue helping around the ship, but also want to keep an eye on the weather in case there's any bad clouds on the horizon.
So yeah, as you guys give me a perception check,
Oh
All of
boy.
us?
Damalia,
Oh.
since she said she's specifically keeping.
Ooh, baby. That's
Okay.
a 22.
Malia has eyes.
You look through, and it does not. It doesn't seem that it's like storm clouds ahead. However, you do see that there does appear to be like this a fog that is there that is pretty low, but the winds kind of they keep blowing in from every direction, so there's this kind of it's swirling pretty fast, but it doesn't appear to be dangerous, or you don't see any kind of like storm clouds like it's going to rain. It just you can see though that the winds are picking up and pretty heavy.
Would I be able to estimate when that fog's gonna set in our location?
You're going straight into it, so you guys have maybe an hour or two before you go straight into it.
Okay. Just gonna make sure the captain, first mate, etc. knew.
You do see they are starting to. They do have the crew, and you guys help to make sure you tighten all of the sail ropes and things like that, because they're going to be pulled hard as you guys get into here. So they want to make sure that you guys that the boat is not does not lose its sails as it heads in. Yep. So yeah, as you guys get into it, the winds do pick up, and there is a bit of fog. It does start to limit visibility, so you can't see too far ahead. You do see at some point the first mate is going to come up with maps to the captain, and he's going to be showing him in for anybody who's nearby. It seems that he's marking out what appears to be like dangerous locations, like rock outcrops and little small islands and things like that they'll need to watch out for as they kind of chart their way through. You see they appear to be a little frustrated, is obviously because of the cloud cover. They can't get an accurate reading of where they are. They're just having to try and like map things out mathematically. And you see there's a little bit of a frustration there, but they're going. You do hear from on top of the mast in the crow's nest, you do hear one of the crewmates yells out that there are rocks ahead. As you guys, and as you guys kind of approach the captain calls for you guys to for the sails to be raised so that it slows the boat down as you go, so you don't smash into these things. Oops. There we go. Into the rocks that you see.
Oh, that's a rock.
So yep, and but as you guys get into it, as you get closer to the rocks, you do see that the fog does seem to lessen in this area, and yeah, let's see, as you guys are there, and the winds aren't quite as heavy as you guys get into here. Give me perception checks, everybody.
Got it.
6.
That was an initiative check. I completely
Nice.
just heard what you said.
Big.
Medi's
Wow.
still looking out
Okay.
looking for Daisy, so he's very
Only
perceptive.
half of us.
Our
Eyeballs
Idiots.
work.
So
Unless you want to use the 3 that I rolled when I accidentally rolled initiative.
So the rest of you guys don't notice at first, but Lincoln and Medi, you guys do.
And Huntar.
As you guys,
Nah,
Huntar
Huntar doesn't
simply.
notice it. Only Lincoln and Medi.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Was that Medi's was earlier?
Yeah, Medi's is first. Basically,
Medi
Medi,
is 17,
Huntar, and
Huntar's-
Lincoln all got pretty
You're
high.
right, I apologize. I didn't see Huntar's.
Yeah.
So
Huntar's
the
below
three of
death
you
during this time?
would hear this. You hear what sounds like someone is singing, and
cool.
as you guys look off at one of the rock ahead, you see there does appear to be a beautiful female just sitting on the rock.
Does
And
Medi-
Oh, it's my waifu.
Does Medi get the
Oh,
horny?
God, no.
What? Medi.
Hang on, I'm putting that one in quotes.
Is it
so
like
stream,
free?
unfortunately, let me see if I can. I'm gonna have to zoom out for the stream here. So there, I can see the map there. So yeah, you guys see this, and then it sounds like a beautiful song that you guys are hearing. The rest of you don't quite notice that the wind's still kind of blowing as you guys are kind of starting to get close. I'm going to need let's see. Medi, you are the closest. If you can give me a wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be good at those.
Yeah, you are.
That's a
11's
question.
higher than 10.
Five.
I'm going underwater again. No.
Big Daddy 10.
How far away from shore am I, Julian?
Far.
Well, shore is there because there's a cliff.
You guys
but
are in
also
the-
she's there.
You guys are in the center of the lake, at the moment. Medi, yeah, you are overcome by this
Lust.
this song, and
You
just
perv.
feel the need. You got it. You have to find out how she's able to sing so beautifully. And when you look over at her, you just see her kind of like, come, like giving you this motion towards you. And let's see, Huntar and Lincoln, you guys are going to see Medi all of a sudden is going to be like, you see him starting to put a leg up on the railing as he's about to.
Can we connect? Can we like figure out like the song is what's doing that or no?
Give me a Arcana check to see if you or a history check to see if you recognize.
They're the
On
same.
it is. Dude,
Yeah.
I've never been on the ocean. I lived in the
Yeah,
forest.
bye guys.
What the hell's a siren? Who the
This is
fuck knows?
literally the opposite of Huntar's element.
Hunter's
Um,
like, yeah, he's in the middle of the ocean with a woman.
Regardless, Lincoln will still shout.
He's not his element.
Lincoln will still shout across the boat. Stop, Medi! He's going overboard.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
another chicken.
So you're going to see Trix is going to run over to try and grab Medi. Medi, give me a grapple check. You would be athletics or
Acrobatics.
acrobatics on your end.
Can I choose?
Actually,
Yes, you're
athletics
correct.
or nature.
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Trix.
Okay, good.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your choice.
Yeah.
You
I
actually
have
get
one in
tackled
acrobatics,
off
but like
the
a
boat.
4 in
Yeah.
athletics, so I didn't want to choose.
It's actually,
athletics.
she transitions from a grapple to a running KO, or RKO.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Medi, you're just
appreciate-
like you're about to like you've got a foot over the rail and you're about to like start swinging the other one over. You just see like you just feel suddenly this arm reaches around, grabs over your neck, and then rips you backwards, like literally like just pulling you.
Man, she must be fucking buff.
You just
Yes,
like
yeah.
you into the
25.
fucking death.
She just you've never felt like, or it's been a while at least. You've
Medi
never
is now
felt
entranced
this
by a different
feeling
woman.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Just like,
And you you hear at this point Mutt is going to call out, "It's a siren! Cover your ears!"
I don't hear a siren.
Irish Jackson.
I probably know what that is, so I probably instinctually. As the
That's
ship
just your
gets closer
song.
to the rocks. Wait, whoa.
Yeah, Damalia and Jackson and you both would
Yeah.
immediately know, recognize that when you hear that you're like, oh yeah, you've heard of them. You've never actually come in contact with one. Everybody, if you could roll initiative for me, please.
But I want to hear her song. How does she sing that well?
Sing us the song, you're the piano man.
Thank God it wasn't a 3.
Oh, I rolled a 9.
God
Dang.
damn it, everybody.
Look at
God
these women
damn,
out here with their
Steve.
wiles
It's
trying
not my
to
fault you're
lure
slow,
these men
Demal.
to his death.
Is
It's not my
Hunter
fault you're
sexist?
slow.
Is that new lore? He's gay, not because he's attracted to men, but because he hates women.
Wow.
Jeez.
He's
I
fake
like-
married. He's fake married to Damalia. He can't hate women.
That how that works?
Real quick, do we do anything else with those masks, or are they just gone?
His best friend
I
is
don't
the
know.
woman.
Did you guys keep them or did you?
I
kept
burned
mine.
it as soon as possible.
I kept mine. I could turn
Kept
it into
what?
magical components.
The mask.
Or magical ink.
Nah.
Amalia have kept
Oh
the
yeah,
mask?
I don't have. mine.
Probably not.
I would
I
have
think
kept
we
it
can keep it
to
back.
make inks out of it, or at
Uh,
least
Always
Lincoln-
nice to eat.
Lincoln
Right.
kept it.
I would have kept mine. I'm not sure if you guys agreed on that we all burn them or something. I don't know.
I'm a ranger, not a druid. I don't want to turn into an animal.
The Fiddlesticks theme? Oh God.
I don't know. I just grabbed something real quick. Okay, let me
It is
roll.
pretty
all of
siren,
them.
to be fair.
Um,
Oh, there's more than one.
Yeah, there's a lot of things playing.
I'm
Is
going
there more
to
than one song playing? Though? There shouldn't be.
No, I meant initiative checks. I mean,
Oh.
technically, yes, there is
There's
more
an
than one
option
thing playing,
with
but
wind
Back
only
up.
one of them is a song. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me cut
But-
one of the. Let me cut those other two so that it hopefully doesn't hit the
There we
audio too hard. Hit the bandwidth too hard for you guys.
Yeah,
Um,
there wasn't the bandwidth. It's just my ears. But I can hear it, which is a step up from last session.
Power
Yeah.
audio.
Power.
Power of not having tinnitus.
Oh, I wish I.
Ian doesn't know what that is.
Does anybody here not have tinnitus?
I mean, everybody suffers it to some degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell do you guys not have tinnitus?
I have it very
Blast all
minimally.
of my audio at maximum volume.
Yeah, but look
Yeah.
at I. You're like in your 90s. How do you not have it?
Look, I have every other thing. Why do I also have tonight? Fine.
Fucking tinnitus. I have mine really bad. So bad, like I can't sleep at night sometimes.
Wilder,
When I-
where would you be in all this? Would you be top deck? Would you be still below deck? Because as you guys were heading into the storm of the kind of or the center of the lake, and you guys, the winds would have been buffeting the ship. Would you have been below deck or up?
There would have been below.
I think I can't hear you.
Wilder would have been below.
Yeah, below.
Okay. All right. So you hear a call of alarm coming from above, from Mr. Medi the Medi.
He's
Maddie
just
and
gonna
Medi.
say, "Well, hell, here it starts."
Hey.
And how much movement is it to get to the top deck?
15 feet, let's say.
Okay. You will get up to the top deck. See that there is a lady. And he's
you.
going to assume she's bad. And
I
is
mean,
gonna
you look over,
Who's
you
sexist?
don't look bad.
Yeah. Huntar is the sexist.
I mean,
Walter's
Women-
like,
hold
woman,
on.
she must be evil.
You would
Women
be
are
shocked
not the
to see-
environment.
You would have heard siren. You would have looked over. You do see a not very much covered female sitting on the middle of a rock in the middle of the lake, which would be out of place.
Pretty singy lady on rock bad.
he's
Never seen a
obviously
shape
a
of water.
sea creature of some sort. So therefore, I will hit her with the power of celibacy. Mind sliver.
Oh my fucking god. Quote that right now. I'm
Okay.
Is Mind Sliver in your new spell book?
No. I've
She
had
does
that.
have advantage on saving throws against magic. So let's see here. Oh, no, that will still hit though. So
So she takes the 2 damage, and she'll have a 1d4 on her next saving throw if anybody makes her do that.
Okay.
And then he is going to come over this way for another 15 feet, and that will be his turn.
Oh,
Like,
Wilder.
hello.
Vintash.
Vintash?
I mean, hello.
Okay.
I mean, what?
So Vintash is going to run next to Medi, realize what's going on, take out his shield, and throw it at the siren, which is
Okay.
within 60
What-
feet.
What's the range? 60 feet?
Yep.
Is that the disadvantage range?
Yep, max disadvantage. So, simple. Let's say this. 11.
11
That misses.
unfortunately is going to miss as you throw it, and it kind of bangs off of the rocks around her.
As it bangs off the rock, it comes back to me, and I throw it again.
Okay.
An 8.
Again, just hits the rocks as you're trying to just hurl it. The wind is pushing against your throws, throwing it off, and
Who gets the
and
ro-
it
who gets
seems
the
to
robot
miss
arm?
again. Oof. As it kind of just bangs and falls into the
I'll
water.
move
kind of
5
floating
put
on the water.
back.
You
Now
see
it's
it
down to
kind
the
of
Winter
floating on this
Soldier.
seaweed that appears to be all around the rocks here.
All right.
That's
Eddie.
rubbish.
Do I need
So
to make
you
a
are-
save?
You are at the moment charmed, and you feel a need to get to her. You you aren't out of your wits. Like you do have your, you would know that if you jumped over the water, you'd probably, at least now that you have a moment to think, you do know that if you jumped out of the water, you would probably sink, and that would make it harder to get to her. So, but you are also still grappled by her.
Something that would be completely in reason. I have water walk. Can I cast water walk on everybody here, including me?
You can if you want to do that. So yeah, you are kind of grappled by her, but that doesn't stop you from being able to do that.
I will do that.
Okay, so you cast water walk
on everybody. It's 10 people, or actually it's within 30 feet, I believe. So Wilder and Jax want to get with Lincoln and the guy at the back window.
Lincoln and the captain, no. Okay.
Let's see real quick. Let me make sure. Yeah, 30 feet. I figured if we do go overboard, it's probably better that we can walk on the water.
Okay, that makes sense. That would be a good play. I'll accept that. So you can't move, but you are able to cast water walk. So go ahead and give the text up so we can everybody knows what it is. Very good.
Surprisingly, it allows you to walk on water.
And lava.
Wow.
And acid and quicksand. And mud.
If you are unwilling, say so now. Okay, we'll assume.
I wasn't even targeted, but fuck you, CJ. Don't buff me.
Yeah.
I would have targeted you if I could.
Anything else?
30 feet.
He will struggle, but not be able to do anything.
Okay. All right. Very good, Lincoln.
I have a crossbow and I have a dream. I'm gonna move. Yeah, so right there, so I can get in range. And chew, because no one else is close enough for me to do anything to. So bang, fuck.
Yeah, getting the winds throwing off your aim as you fire off. They have died down from the kind of more turbulent winds, but there's still enough to take your shot. And it kind of, as it fails off, you just see it gets caught by the wind.
This thing has the loading property, so I can't shoot it twice. Okay. I'll drop the crossbow and pull the sword just in case something tries to board the boat, because I'm expecting something to try and board the boat.
Okay. All right,
That's
very
it.
good.
That's all I got.
Oh, all right. The captain is just going to continue. He's going to, he just calls out, plug your ears, do whatever you have to. We'll be past in a minute or so. And he's just going to continue trying to, guide the ship. He is, let's see, what is the first mate going to do? What is Matt going to do? He doesn't have any way to do that. So you just see he tears a bit of his clothes, and so he got a couple little strips, and you see him kind of starting to try and plug his ears with the cloth that he rips off. Huntar.
All right. Well, she's a woman, right? So probably she's weak to arrows in the heart and/or arrows in the throat.
No,
I'm gonna go
Bon Jovi.
Uniquely a female weakness, as we all know.
Unique female weakness.
Us men with our strengthened hearts.
This is why Lincoln doesn't wear a helmet, because he knows that if he gets shot with an arrow, it won't do anything.
Yeah,
he's not weak to them.
Damn men and their hard necks.
So I'm gonna hit her with a hunter's mark.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Medi's got a hard
like
neck.
iron.
Shoot her twice with my longbow.
Okay.
Damn, I wish I could shoot twice with a bow.
There was no hunter's mark on that, right?
There was hunter's mark.
Did you? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear
bonus
you.
action before you attack.
Yeah, I said hunter's mark right before I said I rolled 2 attacks.
That's fine. If you could help me, so in case I miss it, if you could pop it into chat when you cast it.
Yeah.
That way I can. See
I think I had to. Let's see.
But that's fine.
I had to modify it so that it doesn't cast the spell every time I attack.
That's fine.
There's a comment button on there that you
So
can
let's
just
see,
click
13 and 11. Okay. Yeah. Very good.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. You see as she's going to. Well, let me hang on. I got to give a couple concentration checks to see if she's going to keep. Nope. Medi, you are no longer charmed. As
Bitch, your song sucks ass.
she looks
Hey,
over at you, she look at you, Huntar, and she just kind of like, she starts to like try and give you a beguiling smile, and sees that there's zero interest behind in your eyes, and she just kind of gives this like, ugh, look at you, like, so you, like, not.
Whoa, she hates the gays.
That's homophobic. You can't do that.
What the
How
fuck?
dare you? How dare you not be attracted to me? Kind of look.
Whoa.
It's more
Wow,
that,
what?
not referring to who.
Whoa,
like,
this is
your
Jules taking out
situation.
his frustration on women.
Yeah.
Wow.
She doesn't know that.
Man,
And-
she's real anti-LGBTQ plus. Does she have a
Yikes.
MAGA hat on also?
Yikes.
She's going to disappear. Jackson.
Oh, Jesus.
Jackson will just be plugging his ears with something, and then he's gonna run up to try to fight her and say, I'm not gonna shout, but he'd be shouting, where did she go?
She just disappeared.
She might have
Okay.
gone in the water.
You want me to swim down there and get her?
No.
Okay.
Don't stick to the playing field. Let them come to us.
I can
Song
potentially
sucks,
jump
lady.
off the boat to go like jump off the boat to go swim and just break his legs on the water.
Jackson, like, all in his right mind, not drowned or anything, dives off the ship to fight her underwater and just slams his neck into the fucking water.
I think it's kind of, we'll say that it works a lot like the Frostwalker in Minecraft, that if you're jumping into it, it doesn't activate. You have to step off into it.
Cowardice.
He'll just be scanning the water for her,
I mean, if you-
taking aim and prepping a spell, Julian.
Very good. Give me a perception check.
Real quick, if you do fall into the water, it does raise you per 60 feet per round. So
I also have Mariner's armor, so I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
I assume it would just make you stand on top of it, no matter if you
Yeah.
want to or not.
Perception, Julian.
So with the perception, you do see, you don't see her, but you do see what appears to be a what appears to be this long snake-like shadow.
Where?
You see it's where would it be? You see it about over here in the water.
I'm going to turn to whoever's next to me, Lincoln, and just look him in the eye and say, "We've got incoming," really loudly, because I can't tell my own pitch.
Lincoln, who has not covered his ears yet, just kind of like, "Ah, okay, I'm right here.
What?
Anything
That's it.
about-
I'm holding my action to cast a spell if she surfaces.
okay,
Or
if you
anything
could
bad.
if you could whisper me that it would just what you're holding and what the trigger is.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Lincoln will brace his sword to block something.
All right, very good. All right, very good. Then Trix, she's got you, Medi, kind of like in this kind of like her arm around you, kind of like almost like a chokehold, but obviously is not cutting off any hair.
Yeah.
But just has you, and she kind of like looks at you as you kind of seem to have, as the charm wore off, you seem to like detense your muscles or relax your muscles a bit. She just kind of says, "Are you good? Are you good?"
I'm good. Yeah.
And she kind of like lets go of you, and you kind of drop onto the thing, and she just suddenly, she's not very like, she's not doing it very gently. She's just like
I
very
crack the
matter of
boards
fact.
beneath me.
Yeah. And she kind of like does that, and you see she kind of like runs up to one of the riggings for one of the sails, and you see she just kind of takes her arm and kind of wraps the rope around it. It's kind of like wrapped it around her arm, kind of to hold herself there. All right. Damalia, before you go,
17 of them. How about
Okay.
I'm going to need Damalia, Vintash, Wilder, and Jackson. Give me wisdom saves, please.
Here.
Uh,
This is not my
does
strong
Jackson
suit.
get advantage because he covered his ears?
Yep,
I
that's
did
about
cover my
right.
ears. Damalia just looks at her and says, I swing both ways.
She's Pan.
She swings every fucking way she can swing.
Yes.
No, Ian, that means she's only
Boy.
attracted to kitchenware.
Oh, right.
Guys,
Oh, yeah, I'm
can't stop
stuck
Find
all
your
of
stove,
you.
everyone.
Okay. So, well,
Do
Jackson
I get advantage, though?
for
Covering ears.
no, this didn't seem to be something that happened audibly.
Gotcha.
So, but Damalia, Vintash, and Wilder do come under a charm effect.
Shit.
So on your turn, you are technically incapacitated, but you must, but you still have movement because incapacitated, I believe, is you cannot take actions or reactions or anything like that. You three are going to see in the seaweeds over here. You suddenly want to move towards there. You have to use all of your action to move towards these creatures. So on your turn, you must go by the most direct route.
Shit.
Damn, that's rough. It's Damalia's turn after those.
Yeah, seriously.
So that is, let's see here. That is what it does. There's these, and yep. So Damalia.
Just like a very quick change in posture, just like from very alert to like, sort of like leaning forward, like sort of relaxed, but also like, ooh, me wand. I'll be back.
Where are you?
I will
You
engage flight. I am flying.
Okay. Trix is going to use her reaction to try and grab you.
Oh, God.
You. So to see. So give me a athletics or acrobatics to try and resist. Oops, I wrote. Just as.
I'll take the acrobatics. I don't know if I'm gonna beat that.
Thank God that Trix is here. Thank goodness.
Trix, the hero over here, is just going to, as you start to like, your wings start to unfold and you're about to like take off, you just feel one of your wings suddenly gets grabbed and yanked backwards as you are pulled back.
Ow!
It's a quick reaction. She just grabbed whatever she could grab.
We're just gonna sigh in relief.
And so you are.
Lincoln, are you okay? Shut
Oh,
She just fucking screams like, ow!
She's just going to be like, what the hell are all of you lightweights? You've never been out of the ocean before.
I actually haven't.
You'll hear shouting. You tell him, sis.
So that is what happens there with those guys. Wilder, you now must do the same. You must immediately begin heading towards. And the captain, he is occupied. He is unable to try and reach for you.
Okay.
So,
He, unlike Damalia, is not naturally thinking about his wings, so he's just gonna walk off.
Okay, so
into the water.
Okay, so you sploosh as you splash into the water. Now, the other part of this charm effect is that when you are underwater, you, instead of holding your breath, you start to immediately try to breathe normally.
Wait, don't we have water walking?
Medi, did you hit Wilder with water
You have
walking?
to
or
step
no?
onto the water, not drop into it.
But
I don't think
But
Wilder
it
was.
still pulls her up.
it was everybody but Lincoln and the guy back here.
Yeah,
Wait,
it still
wasn't
pulls
Wilder-
Wilder up
Yeah,
to the
it
surface.
pulls him 60 feet up per turn.
Tell you,
Yeah.
you have I'm getting to that. That it would, that they would come up to the surface. She would, Wilder would come back up. But Wilder, you drop down in, and you normally would, like I said, take a breath, hold it as you jump into the water. But as soon as you hit the water, you just take a deep breath and swallow just a ton of water before you kind of buoy your way out and are back on the surface as you continue walking towards it, just like coughing up the water.
Throwing up and walking. I guess he would head over. I think it was about 10 around here.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, and Damalia and Wilder, you both get to repeat the saving throws at the end of your turn.
Okay. Oh, do I have to double
Wilder,
move?
I'm sorry, you would be going towards this one.
Okay.
And Damalia, you're going towards this one. This one is the one that targeted Vintash.
Yes, he would.
So Damalia, you're still charmed. Yeah, there you go. And then at the end of your turn, Wilder, go ahead and give me another wisdom save. So Wilder, you find yourself out in the water as you see you're moving towards this, like, what looks like it was seaweed, but and you're just not sure what the hell you're doing as you're standing on the water at the end of your turn. So that is what you do. Vintash, you're going towards this one.
Is going to well, he's going to I can't hide this. He's going to cast a long strider and
You
then
can't
start
cast
rushing
anything.
over there.
You can't cast anything. You don't have your actions.
Yeah, you just
Remember,
go.
you're charmed.
Hey,
You
okay,
failed.
sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I
Yes.
can.
Yeah.
Okay. He's I can't say this in a fashion that without being at a computer. So pretend like everyone else doesn't see this or hear this, but he's gonna cast Long Strider and they're gonna
You
rush
can't
over there.
cast
Can't.
anything.
You
You don't
cannot
have the
cast
option to
anything.
cast.
You have no
Oh.
actions. You only have
Okay.
movement.
You can only
Okay,
walk
I
towards
run
it.
over there then.
Okay, yeah.
I
So you-
grab him.
Same thing. You splash into the water. You immediately pull in a bunch of.
Lincoln said,
Lincoln.
I'm grabbing him.
Okay, you're gonna use your reaction.
Yeah.
All right, you can try and take it. Vintash, are you able to roll, or do you need me to roll for you?
You're gonna have to roll, man. I'm in a car.
Okay. All right. Well, that shouldn't stop you.
Probably not.
Just text and drive, huh?
Oh
you're
my
not
God.
at
Oh
disadvantage.
wow.
You're not
that's
at
still a 10
disadvantage.
though.
So, yeah. So you are. Lincoln manages to reach out and grapple you, Vintash. So you kind of like. He's got you by the back of your collar, and you're like being held back
No,
as
you
you're
don't.
trying to move forward as Lincoln's grabbing you. Medi,
She might be my secret admirer, Lincoln.
It's a clump of seaweed, Vintash.
Secret admirer.
So I will get up this time.
yeah, I'm sorry. We're at the top of the turn order too. I forgot. Actually.
Do I get a saving throw?
Yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me.
Nope.
You're still
Nope.
charmed.
You and Molly both rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Before you go, Medi, let me do something real quick. I gotta roll. Gotta do some rolling. Now that there's blood in the water. Okay.
I'm about to be attacked by a shark.
No, Devin,
Legendary
it's the nemesis. Dun, dun, dun,
Legendary
dun.
eel shark.
Huh?
I said the legendary eel shark.
Okay, so let's see. Vintash. Wilder. Okay. All right, go ahead, Medi.
So, let's see. I'm going to create a spiritual weapon in the shape of a harpoon.
Hit it.
Wait, wouldn't Wilder have taken their
Oh
turn?
God.
Okay.
The turn order got
And-
messed up.
I need to- I need to
Wait,
drag out.
you're gonna have to. You do not see these. You just see.
Oh,
Seaweed.
do I not see these?
You just see seaweed at the moment.
Oh, okay. Damn, we said it at 20.
But you can change your target. Jackson did point out a target kind of in the water that you could roll, but unfortunately it would be at you'd have to give me a perception check.
Damn. Oh well.
So you give me a
Perception.
perception check if you want to go after the thing that he saw in the water. Yeah, you don't see it, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'll let you
Then,
back this spiritual weapon if you don't want. If you. Since
oh, yeah,
you
I'll
want-
take it back. Then I don't do anything.
Hey, Jules, I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Do Vintash things.
Okay.
You got this. Okay. So yeah, have fun, everyone. Hopefully, I'll be back within an hour or so.
Okay.
Dude, I will just bludgeon him
Stay safe.
unconscious if you want.
Yes. Do that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. So Medi, I'm sorry. What else were you doing there?
Nothing. I don't have anything to do. I don't know
Okay.
there are any enemies really here.
So you're kind of holding. You do see that Vintash and Damalia are trying to get off the boat, and you saw Wilder has already jumped ship.
I don't think there's anything I can do to stop Wilder. Actually, what's the range on this? I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Wilder. So he doesn't go any further. I don't want him to get. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to go to the sirens.
You don't know that he broke the charm yet.
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't.
All right, whole person.
Oh no.
Level 2. So what is it? That beats it.
You're doing this on Wilder?
Yeah, that beats it. DC's
Okay.
14.
Yep.
What the hell you doing, boy?
You were walking towards them.
I'm not any longer. Just look at me. Look at me. I'm not charmed.
You look charmed. You're in the center of the ocean.
I'm charming, not charmed.
That is true.
What are they saying? I say,
don't-
dear,
You don't have a snout, Jackson.
I have a snout.
May just turns off his like. He has like turns off his ears.
All right, very good. Lincoln, what are you doing, man?
What the fuck am I doing?
You got
Wilder
you
is verbally
Vintash, who is-
confirmed. Yeah, Wilder. I'm doing this to Vintash. Wilder is verbally confirmed that they are okay. For the moment, Damalia is still freaking out. Vintash is freaking out. There's like nothing that I know of to hit besides the weird shadow snake that I don't know where it is. And also I have a sword, so that's not really gonna help too much. I don't know. I'm gonna try and slap Vintash. They're gonna wake the fuck up.
Okay.
Nope.
You miss him as he manages to dodge out of the way.
The power of extra attack will save me, don't worry. Ha!
Okay.
Bonus slap.
All right. Give me damage for that. So he's
Damn.
gonna take 4. He gets to.
I
And
think it'd be 5 total, because it doesn't include the 1 twice from the crit.
Wouldn't
I
it
don't know.
be?
It was 5 when I crit on What's His Fuck on the island.
Well, I mean, if your strength mod is 3, wouldn't it be like 7 with the +1 and 6 without?
Well, no,
you-
because it doesn't. You
Right.
don't double your modifier, you double the dice roll, but there isn't a dice roll for unarmed strikes
Just
for me.
one.
so it's
Oh,
just
gotcha,
1.
gotcha.
So it'd be 1, 1, 3?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
so
It
he would do
would
5.
double the 1.
It depends on how you're doing it. We'll say it's 5. We'll just say it's 5 for that. So you do slap him, and he does seem to come out of it. He's like,
Oh
"What are you
no!
slapping me for?"
Don't go in the water.
I sense a punch in
I'll
my
let go of
future.
Okay.
No, what are you talking about? We can't hit a woman.
You
Not
can't
from
hit a
you.
woman. Oh, I get to slap Damalia in the face, and it's smiled upon?
No, Trixie's gonna rip my fucking wings off.
Look, you guys can't hit a woman, but Huntar
No.
can because he's gay.
Yeah, that's right. Huntar doesn't respect women.
Look, the math checks out.
My goodness, we're not going to win any politically correct things here today.
We're not going to be on Twitch for much longer.
All right.
I've done nothing wrong.
He's going to run up here to assist to make sure the captain is okay. They are going to continue both trying to just make sure that they guide the ship out. Let's see here, Wilder. As you're yelling back at Medi, you are suddenly going to see a shadow beneath you as you see what appears to be a long snake swimming beneath. And it is going to swim up next to you. And you suddenly see as it kind of comes, it starts to partially
It gently asks for head pats.
emerge from the water, and you see it kind of tries to this eel-like face. So actually, here, let me go ahead and give you guys a bigger look as you see this thing.
It looks like it wants a bite of like your food.
Yeah.
Almost
it's
looks like a dolphin up to the point where it doesn't.
and
Well
it's
said.
going to
Well said.
make a bite at you.
A little nibble.
So, so
Do not subscribe to this content.
okay, that is going to hit. It is at advantage on the first hit because it kind of had advantage from being hidden. So you're going to take 10 piercing and 5 lightning damage as you get shocked as this thing bites into you. And it's going to go for a second bite this time. There's a 15. I think a 15 also hits.
Will shield.
Okay.
I mean,
All right. So you cast shield, and it does block the second one. As remember to give me a call about the shield if you're going to when I announce the attack. And you see it does kind of like submerge right beneath the water where you are. So it's still in the water, but you know, it hasn't left your range. Huntar.
Well, my options are deck Damalia or shoot the eel.
Pretty easy choice in my opinion.
Yeah.
Eel.
Well, here's
What do
the
you say,
thing, right?
Wilder?
I know Jackson would absolutely love to punch Damalia. But Jackson stole my kill like 2 months ago.
Goodness. The grudges that are being held.
So,
Oh my goodness.
I run up and I'm going to slap Damalia across the face.
How dare you?
It's okay. I have just garbage strength attacks. Man, +4, huh?
Wait, if that means if you fail, he gets to hit her too.
No.
That
All right.
misses.
There we go. Extra attack, baby.
That
Yes.
hits.
2 damage.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay, give me a wisdom save, please. Damalia.
14.
Yeah, you know, just like movies have taught us, all you have to do to somebody who's acting hysterical or out of their minds is just run up and slap them.
You should always resort to physical abuse when someo's going through rough times.
Yeah.
just
That's
beat
what
the
my parents taught
ever-loving
me.
shit out of them when they're
Yeah.
misbehaving.
What are you, depressed?
Julian, worth noting, I did let go of Vintash after slapping him when healing.
Okay, yeah.
Responded like a normal human being.
Okay.
Does Jackson know shit out of it?
Jackson's gonna look over and start approaching with his hand held high to slap.
She might still be struggling because somebody has a death grip on her wing, and that's not pleasant.
Does Jackson know she's out of it?
Yeah, I can't hear, so I'm gonna insight check her.
You got no clue.
And she's still controlled.
Slap her in the face. I say, snap out of it. And then after I do that, I'm gonna turn to Lincoln. Am I doing all right?
Take the inspiration.
That hits you, asshole.
What is it?
You're just
1 plus
straight.
strength mod?
It's 1 plus
Yeah.
strength.
God.
You take 1 damage.
Neat. Thanks. Wait, whoops. I think that was 6. Hang on. There we go.
Jackson will then turn to Lincoln. I did it. And then head over here.
Like, you just kind of like...
What was that? I think you started to say something.
I didn't say anything, I just did
He
it.
acted it out.
Lost to the giggles.
Okay. All right, Jackson. As you finish this,
I'm not done my
Lincoln-
turn yet.
Oh, sorry, you're not. Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to look over it a while there. Can I actually like properly see him? Or is he under the water now?
Wilder is now standing just on the water with the right underneath the surface of the water is this eel.
Okay. Then I don't have much movement left, so I'm just gonna hop overboard to go help him. I also have the water walking, so I'm good.
Okay. So you do immediately like drop into the water, but then you kind of buoy your way, pop
Yeah.
out. Okay.
And that's where I end my turn.
All right. Very good. Lincoln, as you kind of are letting go and relaxing on Vintash, and you see Jackson kind of pushes by you, you look back over towards where the rock where the siren was to see if she's reappeared. You do not see that. You do, however, see a enormous splash as jumping out of the water is a killer whale as it jumps out of the water at the side of the boat and is going to try and make a bite attack at you.
Is that the same one from the rowboats?
You know, I don't have a shield
followed
at the
us.
moment. I didn't grab the shield because I started with the crossbow. But even if I did, that would still hit me, Julian.
Woo!
Don't worry, guys. It's only 23 piercing.
Ooh! Let's go!
As it takes this huge chunk out of you and kind of starts, it like bites onto you, and really what does the most damage is as it's falling back into the water, it kind of just rakes and pulls.
Like slams me against the side of the boat, then just keeps going.
Yeah, as it falls
Ow.
back into the water.
My God.
They are
Hey, Lincoln,
apex
that's what
predators
you do.
for a reason.
So Trix is going to, she kind of like,
Let go.
she looks at you, she's like, are you okay?
Don't worry. Have all of you got your shit together?
Don't worry, the whale didn't charm me. It just bit my leg. A lot.
So she will let go of you, Damalia, if you give some sort of response that you're okay.
No, I'm not okay. You're going to tear my fucking skin.
And she lets go. And she's like, Captain, we need to get through this. She's like, these guys are going to get themselves killed if we continue. All right, let's see here. So this one is, let's see, this one up is going to see Jackson coming closer. Jackson, would you mind please giving me a wisdom save as it turns its focus on you? You are fine. You are able to resist.
My ears are plugged, so I'm immune for everything.
Okay. Let's see here. The next one. Let me see here. Let me do this so that I can see. This one over here is going to try to get Trix. So Trix needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh no. Our anchor.
She manages to resist.
Dude.
This one here, so Damalia, as had Damalia last time, is going to try to get Huntar this time. Huntar, if you can give me a wisdom save.
All right.
Here's advantage, right?
God.
I have advantage for being gay, right?
No.
Advantage. He's in a committed relationship.
If anything, you have disadvantage because this is the plant life.
What?
You are fine.
Did you
Damalia.
stutter?
Oh God, not again. Oh wait, no, it's my turn. Okay, thank
You're
you.
fine this time.
Yeah, no. As soon as I've gotten free from this fucking harpy, gonna clear off.
That Steve tried to save you.
She almost tore my wing, Julian.
But she didn't, and that's the important part.
Clearly. I'm gonna fly up 5 feet up from the ship. Yep. Thinking we'll be fine. Is this fucking snake thing? Is this thing above water or under the water?
It's below. It's just below the surface, so it's visible.
Okay. I think I've got a clear shot on him, so I will take 2 shots at him. Easy breezy.
Okay.
Beautiful cover girl. Cover girl.
Those will load eventually. I'm gonna assume that. Yeah, I figure the 10 doesn't hit. So that is a whopping 5 piercing damage to the snake, and hopefully that will distract it. I'm gonna try to get away from these bloody coral things.
Okay.
Also, the sails seem like they're good, like they are fit for speed.
No, the sails have been pulled up so that they didn't get ripped out when they were going through the high water. So, and they were, and you guys slowed down because of the rocks. So it's taking you guys a little bit longer than it would normally to get past this area.
Okay. Do we know based on how quick they're moving? Are we gonna be able to? Like, how long will it take us to get clear of the rocks?
Probably about another 20 seconds.
3.5 turns.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn then.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, this is Vintash. She's going to kind of like, as he kind of nurses his jaw as he gets from the slap, he kind of like looks at you, Lincoln, and he's just going to put his hand on your shoulder and say, "Thanks. I do the same for you anytime." And then kind of gives you a little slap on the cheek. And then he's going to look over this, and he's going to jump overboard so he can fight this killer whale. As he buoys down and then comes back up, he's just going to start punching down into the water as he's there, because that's what I think Vintash will probably do.
He like Superman jumps off.
Lincoln would go to stop him, but he's a little flabbergasted at the "I do the same for you."
That will miss, and then he will try to take another swing, and that will hit. So I don't know what all this extra stuff is, but let's say that hits, and that's the damage.
I think that's just flavor stuff.
Wilder.
There's a snake in your boot.
Yeah, there's a snake right up in my boot and all the other nether regions. It's going to Misty Step to here.
Zax will just look and go, "Oh,
convenient."
And then normally he would have gone after the snake one, but he sees his greatest enemy and is going to focus on that one.
It's a whale. It's not the environment. Confirmed.
Well, there's a shark. It all makes sense now. It doesn't.
We're going to chill touch it.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay. And let me do my Misty Steps. So I will go with my domain.
Misty Steps?
Miss.
Yo, that sounds like a fucking great drink at a bar. Yeah, can I get a Misty Smep?
I mean, yeah. It would have some
That
schnapps
sounds like
in
a great
it.
way to get you cut off at the bar.
Sounds like a stripper at a redneck bar.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Julian.
I'm too young to understand what you're trying to say.
Thank you, Julian. Very cool.
Coming up next to the stage, it's Misty Steps. Put your hands together.
None of us have been to a redneck bar, Julie.
I didn't know they existed.
I meant never mind. Go to a strip
We
club.
all know what you meant. Continue. Medi, do a thing.
Hold on, I'm looking at my spells real quick to see damages.
Please insta-give a whale.
I wish I could.
Yes,
Look,
Cleric.
if there's any time to become Mega Man, now's the time to figure out how the fuck to do that.
Can I reach it? If I were to get over here, could I hit it with a melee attack? Like, could I get Actually, I can get down onto the ground.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea, is it?
No, get into the water, you're fine.
Let's see. What part of the boat is missing? Is there any part of it missing?
A bit of the railing has been broken off.
Most of
here.
Lincoln's leg is missing.
Could I get over here in front of Lincoln and try and hit it with a melee attack?
No, it's at water level.
Oh, is it water level? Okay,
Yeah,
fuck
it
it.
jumped up, grabbed him, and then as it fell off, it kind of just yanked a chunk out of him.
Screw it. I'll get over here to Lincoln then. I will put my hand in his leg. Will suddenly regrow. Definitely regrows at level 2. There you go.
Cool.
Thanks. Get part of it back. It stops the immediate bleeding.
No, your entire leg comes back. And
I'm back above literally half my health.
I think that's all I can really do right now. So.
Okay, very good, Lincoln.
All right, I'm gonna get my shield for my action because I don't want to get fucking murdered by Shamu over there. I will stand here. And there's a bonus action. It's not going to attack me because I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna cast Blade Ward. Just in case.
Attorney at law.
Attorney at law, yeah. And yeah, that's it. That's what I got.
Okay. Let me see. All right. Yeah, these guys are just going to they're going to continue navigating the boats, trying to keep it together. That's what the captain and them do. This one is it's going to see something in the water, so it's going to go after you.
No.
Bad idea.
Slowly backing away.
As it goes
Back to
right
the
into-
boat, just like
Misses. And I'm gonna
Wow.
shield this next one.
Okay. All right, you managed to shield as it just about to bite onto your foot. You managed to shield and it stops an inch away.
hey, can you imagine if Julian was a mean DM and counterspelled your shield spell, Ian?
Jules, can I I want to shield downward towards it and bop it on the nose to stop it from opening its mouth. That's how I want to do it.
Bad.
Yeah, basically.
He just has a broom now.
Energy for the shield into kind of a thing that hits it on the nose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say, no.
Very good. Huntar.
Right, we are going to pull our bow and take 2 shots at the eel. Just fuck that thing.
Devin, I just saw the airplane reference in the thing, and yes, that's exactly what I was thinking too when I heard that. Honestly. Who is this at? The eel?
The eel, yeah.
Those will both hit.
The greatest. He's a god gamer.
Okay, very good.
Your hunter's
Next.
mark target just ceased to exist.
Yeah, she just fucking vanished.
Wait, don't you know where she is? Can't you because of hunter's mark? or no?
Julian,
Hi.
I don't know if that's Hunter's Mark or Hex.
do eels
I'm thinking of the brand of castigation or whatever
do
the
they-
blood hunters did.
how do eels take in oxygen or anything?
They have gills.
Okay, all right. I wasn't. All right. I don't know how eels work.
Roll a nature check.
They are an evolution that branches off of fish.
Okay. I know all I need to know. My strat won't work.
I see.
I'm gonna just look at the ship, look at the eel, and say goodbye. And I'm gonna climb the ship.
Okay, it will take an opportunity attack at you.
Bye.
Why don't you just
misses?
Nope.
Lucky.
Why don't
Nah.
you just do the
Ooh,
rogue
lightning
thing?
there, huh?
Because I didn't need to. I was egoing it.
dude, he knew.
Okay.
That's called ego, boys.
Pretty sure you
Jules-
just forgot he could do that.
No. As I'm on the ship, Jules. There's spikes that were used in boarding.
Grappling hooks?
I'm sorry. So you mean
Like
the
it's
whole
like-
rope around? They tie the rope
Yeah.
around?
I think they're called pegs, but I don't want to say that word on the internet.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of
Uh-oh.
them.
Goodness, Ian.
What is that?
That was me. I was saying how big it was. Sorry.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
big 15 feet was or something.
I'm gonna take a peg, look down at it, drop it, and use the catapult spell to try to shoot it down at the eel.
I'll accept that.
Thank
It
you.
has to give a dexterity save, right?
Sure. Not a
Ian.
sneak attack.
Ian, how does it feel knowing that you know the same spells that Bear did?
I don't want to play anymore.
Charles
Can I use
Jackson?
inspiration to make the DC higher?
No, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Okay. All right. After you do that, Jackson, you're going to see the whale is going to dive down under the water. And so Vintash does get an attack of opportunity.
Did it just go?
No.
No.
No, other
wow.
idiot.
It was before Trix.
This is the whale.
Okay.
So Vintash is going to use his reaction to try and kick it, which he does.
Ooh.
Good damage.
Good kick.
Okay. Then you guys are going to see it is going to emerge again from the water as it shoots out again with another jump. But this time, it's not coming to bite. As you see, its mouth is full. And as it goes over the boat, it's going to spit out one of these eels onto the deck and then splashes down in the water.
Wait, that's
But that's
illegal.
fucking
Lincoln is
warfare.
fucking
This.
flabbergasted.
We're-
What
We
is
get the.
happening?
This is the
We're
Sun Zoo of the ocean.
Yeah, we're
This
being outplayed
fucking
by a
whale
fucking
is a
whale.
genius.
Like, look at his shield and the sword out. He's like ready. He's like, all right, this time I've got.
This fucking whale.
Jackson would be like,
Splashes
yeah,
out of the water.
haha, I escaped you,
Come
eel.
the fuck on.
All right. Good. Trix is very eyes are gonna go very wide and is definitely going to like untie herself, like let go of the rope that she had her arm around and that she was tying herself, and is gonna move away from the eel as just here. And is going to pick up a like a hook that's on the ground and just kind of throw it at it. So I guess we'll just use this, which will hit. So it does 6 bludgeoning damage. It bounces off the heel. All right. Let me see. So this one has tried. This one did Wilder and Jackson. This one is going to now try first mate, Matty. He's going to make a wisdom save.
Something is finally in melee range for me to smack twice. This is great, guys.
We're literally being outplayed by a whale. Like, I don't understand what's happening.
Okay, that is.
These things have like one intelligence.
This one is going to do Vintash. It has not done Vintash. So Vintash just give a wisdom save. Let's see here. Oops, sorry. It was just a 2. Vintash is
Not
charged.
again.
Oh, for Christ's sake! I know
There's
I
a
should
very
stop him
sexy
from jumping off the
squirrel.
boat.
This one is going to try Jackson. Jackson, if you can give me a wisdom save.
Do I have advantage because there's a kitten in my room?
No. Although, if you show the kitten on stream, I'll give you an inspiration.
Okay, so wisdom save?
Yes.
I use my inspiration.
DJ immediately looks for Bug.
Well,
He's right there. He's
hey,
laying down.
Thanks.
I was gonna say I can go and wake
Give us
Bug
things.
from his slumber if you give me inspiration.
Feed us the cat tax.
I'll give a thing of Bug anyway.
Alright, so
There
I
he is over
failed. What
there.
happened?
Oh, precious.
Okay.
Oh, he did a
You
bug.
can have inspiration, that's CJ.
Yeah, that box is permanently on my bed, and I have nowhere else to put it. Oh god,
Okay.
the camera's way too high now.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Well then, Jackson.
Just chewing on my shoes.
Oh, okay. All right. That'll count.
Both are orange kitties.
Yeah.
Hell
you
yeah.
have
I
no
wasn't gonna
inspiration.
show it for too long because there's just a bunch of boxes over there. I don't clean.
Clearly.
You have another inspiration then.
Okay.
Do you want to use it?
Sure.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
All right. You're fine. All right. This one. There goes that one. Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3. Wait.
I got my shoes.
This one is going to. This one is going to try to get Wilder. Wilder, if you can give me a wisdom save, please.
If I can.
By the way, the thing with like out of character, when you save against them, you save against that ones, not all of them, unfortunately. So wisdom. That's why they can keep hitting everybody. You're fine. Damalia.
Oh no.
You get charmed by yourself. Walk off the boat.
Damalia finds a mirror and can't help but stare at herself for the next hour.
Damn, I'd fuck me.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Please help us kill the things.
Maybe. I'll fly another 5 feet up just to be safe, so now 10 feet above ship level. I'll mosey on over here. And I'll keep at my efforts on this electric eel.
Okay,
This is
very
the
good.
place of cat fame, Ian.
So
She was trying to fucking unplug the
Damn it.
computer or something.
25 will hit.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna use any of my shots in this one. So, oh my fucking Christ. That's another 5 piercing.
Okay, it's not looking good.
And I will mosey on over here to get away from the brainwashing coral.
Okay. All right. This one over here.
Oh god.
You know what? This one's going to target Damalia. As
Ow!
You're the highest one that it can still see.
Motherfucker!
has a range of 150 feet.
Damn.
But it doesn't have any
Well,
feet, Julian.
moving away didn't fucking matter then, huh?
That's your
Aha!
fault. Vintash, you see Vintash is just going to use all of his action. He's going to move over to here.
For Christ's sake.
He moves over there. So he just starts running across the water. And then, yep.
Did you save the end of his turn? Did you save the end of his turn?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you.
Now that the coral has put itself within punching distance?
No.
Unfortunately, he is still charmed.
He's going to caress the coral.
Wilder.
Wilder is going to try to incapacitate this stupid whale. We're going to try blindness, deafness on the whale. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution.
Right. It is now blinded.
Okay.
And then he's going to say, "Ha! Screw you! You can't see." And then
Irish?
I just went Irish. I never do Irish on purpose. Always on accident. And then he's going to go over here.
Jinx, get the fuck out of there.
Going to say, "Medi, heals, please," and that's his turn.
What a fucking god
Walter,
heal.
this is I'm gonna say give me a nature check.
Oh, they totally
Me?
do, don't they, Julian?
Yes, Wilder, give me a nature check.
But this isn't the
Nature.
environment.
Wilder, you don't know this, but whales have this.
Oh.
Just like it is a whale. They don't really use their eyes underwater.
That is true. That is absolutely true.
You don't use your eyes underwater.
Wilder would know this. He does not study the whales.
Yeah.
He actually hates whales.
So
Yeah.
you see this eel is, as it's on the deck, it just starts flapping around frantically as it cannot breathe.
That's fine. Please.
It's just going to let out a lightning jolt. So everybody
Don't
within
do that.
5 feet of it needs to give me a Constitution saving throw. This means no evasion for Jackson.
Am I within 5 feet
Don't
of it?
think he even has evasion.
Yeah, I
yet.
don't have that yet.
That's
Okay.
level 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it?
It's not like you can hit me with it anyway because I'm a
Rules.
god.
You
Am I-
managed to do it.
Am I within 5 feet of it?
Lincoln, Huntar, Jackson, and Medi.
I am wearing metal armor.
I am made of metal.
Little known fact, my horns are actually lightning conductors.
So Jackson, yeah, you managed to you see this thing and you kind of do this parkour thing like Van Damme where you jump up and you do a splits and put yourself against the railing of the mast so that you're not touching the ground where it's
Yeah, it's like climb on the rigging.
the three of you, however, as this does hit you, you guys are going to take let's see here.
30 damage.
Wow.
You guys are going to take 18 lightning damage. And all three of you are stunned.
That's why Jules chose this enemy.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Open hand monks, all of us. Prepare
right.
for pain, Julian.
That's gonna make things tricky.
So yep, that's what happens. Medi, nothing happens on your turn. Lincoln, nothing happens on your turn. The Medi is going to jump overboard. He had the water walking, right?
Also, really quick, fuck these guys.
I
Fuck
believe.
these, oh, you've never been on the ocean before. When does this happen?
That was
Yeah. Trix is a bitch. Don't quote me.
Trix is not maybe the nicest.
I assume
Can
it's the
I-
captain.
Can I use my
The captain's the only one
reaction
besides
to stop this guy from going over?
Yes, you can use your reaction to try and grapple him.
Let's do this.
I believe in you.
Seeing Lincoln do nothing, Jackson's gonna hold his hand up and look menacingly.
And Lincoln's not doing nothing. Lincoln's getting electrocuted and like falling to a knee.
Jackson readies a hand.
How do you stop him, Walder? As you see him about to,
He
like,
falls on his
jump out?
fucking face.
Walder is just going to kind of like jump at his legs and make him like go prone.
So you just
Are you a dog?
you grab his legs and like tie him and like kind of trip him
That's
up.
great.
Yes.
Okay, very good. He's like, the captain he's going to look at you, Walder. He's like, are you able to hold him for a little bit longer? We're almost through here.
I have spaghetti arms, so
Convenient,
like-
SpaghettiOs.
He will use his action. You're gonna see like with a deft kind of movement, he's going to undo his belt and as he pulls it through and throws it at you, to kind of like tie him up. Make sure he can't jump.
This
thought you
became
were
a
about
whole
to
other
beat
kind of
me.
adventure.
Yeah, I thought that was something else.
Everybody just
To
hears
quote one
this.
of Devin's NPCs, I've been naughty.
Suddenly there's a swoosh of water, but nothing jumping in and out of the water. All right. This one is going to, as it's being pelted, is going to just submerge under the water and try and get away. Huntar.
I am stunned.
Okay, you are stunned. Jackson. Yeah, you see your friends nearby have been tased, and this thing is still on deck and flapping
I
around.
was going to do something really good on my turn too.
Same. I was gonna beat the shit out of this thing.
I was going to cast Spirit Guardian, so everything around us has to take damage.
I was gonna hit it with 4 attacks at
Did I
advantage.
see where did the lightning come from on it?
It seemed to emanate from its body. Like you see it, like there was like this crackle of energy, which you kind of saw before everybody else did, and you were able to react. As suddenly there was this kind of like it like shot out across
As an aside, the Lagiacrus fight in Monster Hunter Tri is really fun. That is all.
Okay.
Thank you. Very cool.
So seeing
It's
that,
this.
I'm going to look at it and say, calamari time, and I'm gonna use steady aim. So I give myself advantage with now I have 0 speed. I kind of like take out my rapier and just like wipe my glove across it, and then I'm just going to try to jab it in the chest.
Very good.
Does he get the flanking bonus because I'm on the other side, or no? Because I'm stunned.
You are no longer stunned, right?
No, I'm still stunned. I think it's the end
Is
of
it-
his turn.
If you're stunned, incapacitated, if you're
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
but still
It
hits.
didn't matter.
Okay. I get advantage anyway, so sneak attack.
Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, you do. You hurt this thing very badly.
Good eating tonight, boys. My turn.
Lincoln is being tased, or he would respond.
Before Trick
Also he's shouting that.
Okay. The whale is going to come up and try to finish its snack.
Fucking bastard.
So this is a at advantage.
Yeah.
Take some
I
money.
have resistance still.
Okay.
Wait, no, I don't, because it was my turn. I'm fucked.
And then it splashes down after it takes another bite out of Lincoln for 19 piercing.
Really wish I could ask.
Only 16 piercing, unless it's a magic whale.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm still hurt really badly.
Okay.
Wish I prepared mass healing word.
This one, I believe, currently has Medi, so that's not going to do anything. This one over here is going to try tricks.
Doesn't this one have Vintash?
I think you can do more than one at a time.
Oh,
Right,
I
this
see.
one has Vintash. Thank you. So it's
Oh,
going to use
never
its
mind.
turn to actually make its attack against Vintash.
Ah!
300 damage.
So it is going to get to make 2 attacks against Vintash. Let me see here. He will likely cast Shield if it's going to hit.
It has attacks.
Why is this? Okay. I'm going to try to. Let me see. Okay. Well, there we go. So it is going to hit Vintash for 21. and he is now grappled as this thing hits it. And then it is going to take a second hit against him. But misses. Okay.
Does he get to roll a save since I hit him?
He doesn't if he takes damage from a source other than the Kelpie.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. All right. And this one has not targeted Jackson yet, so it will target Jackson. So a wisdom save, please, Jackson.
Here we go. Boom.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Damalia, you see
It's
a lot
because
of
when
things
you're
happening
splunked.
at the moment.
Yeah, things are getting interesting.
Lincoln was going to say something to Damalia since she was up there, but you know, he's
Electrocuted.
Yeah.
Well, my prey ran off, so I'm gonna switch targets real quick and try to get this thing out of here.
Yeah, you see the whale is not submerged. It is still visible.
Ooh, okay,
Like, it's
idea.
still
Trying
water,
to eat my
but it
spine.
hasn't- Yeah. You see
Alrighty.
it's, yeah, there's a lot of blood in the water next to that side of the boat.
Alright, I have an idea. So first things first, I'm gonna fire off my 2 attacks at this eel.
Okay.
Up.
Those
Hell
roll.
yeah, those are 2 hits. 5 and 7.
You're consistently hitting that 5.
Yeah, it's a shame. And then I'm gonna fire off my action surge.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fire 1 shot at this damned orca.
Okay. That is.
Alright, and I'm gonna use an arcane shot with this thing. It'll be enfeebling arrow, so I will need you to make me a constitution save.
Okay, give me damage first, real quick.
Working on it.
Okay.
I swear I clicked the button. Ooh, baby!
11, and then, all right. Let's see here.
And then... Ooh,
Oh.
baby! Damage, well, this
Oh,
isn't a
okay,
weapon
yeah.
attack, is it? I keep forgetting that little feature.
Is the damage included in that damage? The 11?
The
plus 11?
damage is dealt regardless of whether or not it saves or
So it was
fails.
Yeah, so it
20
takes
damage
22.
Okay.
Yes, the fail is solely based on the effect.
And then the constitution save for the feebling arrow. Okay.
Well, I think I might have fucked up based on the description, but as long as it's well, damage
So
done by
you see,
weapon attacks is halved on
as
failure.
you shoot this whale here, you're going to see it. Yeah, you hit it, and it definitely you see it's hurt. And however, you see then it suddenly starts to shrink. And seems to be changing form as you look over and you see where it was. You see the siren swimming there. Do you not-
Hunter's mark.
She
She lost concentration on the polymorph.
There you are, you damned harpy.
That is why it was so smart.
That explains so much.
Okay.
Well, I have 1 arrow left. Do I? Vintash just got himself.
Why do you have to make my job harder?
I'm gonna fire off the last arrow at the eel to see if I can just finish this thing off.
Okay. That'll hit.
For a whopping
Yeah.
5 damage, son of a bitch!
Who could have predicted 5 damage? Unfortunately, you only needed 4. Okay. Anything else to Molly?
I'll fly over around Harpy just to keep Sirens are Harpies, different creatures. Just to keep an eye on her. Just like,
Yeah, harpies are much uglier.
Yeah, harpies.
allegedly.
Or they can be pretty, depends on what game you're looking
Depends
at.
on the myth, yeah.
Dark Souls
Well,
has nice looking harpies.
Harpies are followed by My Valentine, so like 10 out of 10.
True, mine was super hot.
Okay. This one is going to target the captain.
It's weird how she was voiced by the same person that does all the other characters, though. It's kind of weird.
Vintash.
You heal a bridge.
Is restrained, so he is underwater at the moment and begins breathing normally, which means he is suffocating. as he begins to swallow water. Wilder.
You have to make the save.
Yes, thank you.
The save.
Thank you for reminding me.
Don't kill Guy's character while he's not here.
Okay, he is no longer charmed. He's still grappled and underwater and out of breath. Wilder, you're holding on to Mutt here.
Is she technically still blinded by me?
I would say that would probably wear off because with the condition of the person, because it would be on the body.
Okay.
So you're not concentrating anymore.
No problem. He was given a belt. I guess let's try to tie this boy up.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand, I guess, to see how well you're able to restrain.
Great at hog tying piggies.
So you do manage to tie him up. That'll be the DC if he needs to escape.
Okay, that'll be his action, and then he's going to try to move to get like a better angle on some of these other creatures, and that will be his turn for now.
Okay.
Still stunned.
So I'm sorry. No, you guys aren't. Wait. What?
Oh, because you removed it from the turn order.
It went on. Yeah, it went on 18. So at this point, you guys are no longer stunned.
Thank God.
So the three of you are no longer stunned as it ended at the end of its turn.
Now, do I know that this one over here is an enemy? Is it actively grappling Vintash and drowning him?
Yes. You now that it is actively attacking, you guys can see that the seaweed itself kind of appears to be like wrapping around Vintash, and you see blood in the water.
Wait, man, it might be helping.
You're right. I'm going to stand here and do nothing.
You should stab me instead.
Hold on, let me All right, I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon at the seaweed over there.
Okay.
Let me. Where the fuck are the spells? Fuck. Well, I'm just gonna roll it and I'll find the spell afterwards.
Okay, that's fine. That
18
will hit. That will hit.
It is a machete and it is trying to chop at the seaweed.
Okay, so 10 damage. It has to make a concentration check. Not at advantage. Yeah. Well, it wasn't. Vintash managed to break out of it anyway, so I guess the hypnosis was over anyways. All right. Very good. You do hit it though. It's still got a hold of Vintash.
That is my turn because I can't do anything else.
Okay. Lincoln.
Alright, so Lincoln is like on a knee.
So just for overview too, you guys are you are almost past this area. So we're still where you are on the map, but the boat has continued. The captain is kind of starting to guide it away now. You're starting to pull away from the rocks and everything.
Jesus. So Lincoln's like on a knee, bleeding really bad, kind of fried a little bit. It's been a rough like 7 minutes or like 70 seconds in the last like minute or so. He's gonna just let go of the sword and the shield and just kind of just let them sit on the ground next to him. Pick up the fucking crossbow again. I'm gonna fighting spirit and I'm gonna shoot at this stupid seaweed thing.
Okay.
At advantage.
Okay, yeah, this over here, the one that's got
the one that's got Vintash.
That'll hit.
Okay. Man, I have a question.
Okay.
So it's got the loading property, which is like as part of the action of firing it, you like load it, right? But you can't fire it more than like once. Is that per action or in the turn? So by action surge,
if you take
fire it again anyway.
Surge, you can fire again.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge and fire it again anyway.
Okay.
The poor fighter's extra attack.
Yeah, right. Julian put one thing in melee range of me, and then it tased me for a turn and a half.
Hey man, I'm trying to give you guys innovative combat.
You had to kick its ass in its environment.
Oh, is it?
I like to imagine I was out of range of that attack, and Lincoln transferred the electric to me because I'm middle.
And then Lincoln is gonna like take like a step away from the edge of the boat and just take a knee again. Cause ow.
Okay.
I would have healed you, but somebody is drowning.
No, it's fine. I would have killed myself, but I needed to shoot the guy that was drowning their friend.
He is still charmed, which means he doesn't have any actions, which means he can't take an action to free himself. He just kind of struggles to try and move towards the edge. He's like wiggling.
Wiggles aggressively.
Rail, but that's about it. The captain continues navigating. Huntar.
All right, we are going to move over to here, and quick question I should have asked before, but does a siren happen to be a beast?
No.
All right.
Hunter thinks women are beasts. Smart 11.
Wow.
We are going to
Silence, beast.
shoot her twice.
Mm.
All right, never mind.
Just
I
kidding.
forfeit my
Heebie-jeebie.
turn.
Damn, if only you had the poor fighter's extra attack.
It's alright. Jackson will go up behind Huntar, pat him on the back, and say, I got this one.
I hate you.
So, Julian, where is like the siren at? Is the siren under the water?
Right here in the water.
Right here.
Is she like on the surface or like under?
She's kind of like she just like halfway, treading.
Okay. So I'm going to take 10 feet back.
Oh boy.
No.
I unsheath my rapier, the blade that has slain many foes.
You can like very weakly puts a hand on your fucking ankle and is like, if you jump, I will fucking break your neck.
Jackson will look down at Lincoln. Don't worry, Lincoln. I would never do that.
If you jump, I'm not saving you.
Do you believe me, Lincoln?
Are you? You said that. Are you gonna run forward?
I rolled a 23.
Okay. So like
I jump up.
I use my reaction to try and grab him.
Okay. Give me a grapple check. So athletics for Lincoln.
Come on!
Triumph!
Twists your leg and pulls you to a fucking knee.
You twist it, Jackson does like a 180 as he falls.
So Lincoln, if you didn't
prone.
do it, I was gonna do it, except I would have grabbed him by the ankle after he jumped and just like pulled him into the side of the ship.
No one else. He's leaving the damn boat.
Jackson will just look up at the sky and say, I'm trying to help. You're cramping my style.
You still have your action if you can do anything.
Do I have my bonus action?
Yeah, I mean, can you dash with your bonus action?
I can.
Then that would be enough to get back up at least.
I mean, you're still.
I mean, actually, I'm sorry if you're grappled. Then you
I
would
am
be-
still grappled.
Yeah.
Why is it
Well-
always like this?
If you had used your bonus action to disengage before you ran off the side of the boat.
No, I needed it for something else.
That's fair.
I don't need it for that now. I'm gonna use my action to try to break free of the grapple and say, get off of me.
Okay. Give me an opposing check.
Can I do acrobatics for this one?
Yes. You can. The defender or the person trying to get out can choose.
Okay, I'm gonna get off.
Lincoln is not putting up a very strong fight. He is not looking good.
I'm going to use my bonus action to dash to stand up and start reaching for something in my pouch, but that's my turn.
For fuck's sake.
What? You don't know what I'm reaching for. Fuck off.
So yeah, this whole tub of C4 I've just been carrying around.
Yeah. No, I pull out a whistle. I whistle and the nemesis comes over.
He actually just pulls out a gun, shoots Lincoln in the head, and dives over the side of the boat.
I fucking hit you with that Modern Warfare 2 treatment.
Oh no!
An ambulance, but not for
I
me.
heard my name. I sense bad things coming.
The siren looks up at you, and you hear
Sorry, I would like to help you,
another
Damalia, but
sweet song enter your head. Give me
Malia,
a
be gay, do crime.
God, I don't like wisdom saves. Leave me alone.
maybe you shouldn't be flying directly above her.
She kind of, as she sees you,
Fuck up, mister, I'm gonna jump off the boat.
I'm just gonna kill it.
Yeah, as you see, she's
I'm trying.
she is just going to start swimming down. She starts swimming downwards and away.
I'll still chase her. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Break your Fucking Eagles boy.
You and how much HP?
Enough.
All right, we got one last round here. Let's see. This one,
Is Vintash okay?
huh?
No!
Oh,
He
there, I
is
should have helped
drowning.
him. Oh,
This one is
we
going
need to get over
to.
there.
This one has not tried Huntar, so Huntar, this one's going to try and get you. So hit wisdom save. Did you have an inspiration?
Nope.
You should.
It gets to my turn before yours. I will tackle you.
I meant to give you one. I was too busy laughing when you were saying I hate you too, Jackson. So if you want to take one, okay. All right, very good. This one over here is just going to continue going after Vintash.
He's being actively murdered.
I'm aware.
Give me a second.
Why are
Vintash.
they called kelpies? That sounds like what Claire would call it.
I think Vintash does.
There is a real mythological creature called the
He
Kelpie.
cast shield?
I don't think he can because I think he already did. So he actually gets hit twice. No, I'm sorry. That would only hit once. So, but he is still suffocated. Okay. And this one's gonna try Medi.
Wisdom save.
Another
I feel
wisdom.
like Medi should be immune. He can't feel attraction.
This isn't attraction. This is just this is hypnosis.
See, Ian's fine. Medi is immune.
Damalia.
Yeah. As far as
Yeah,
I know, he's
you
immune.
better run your
I've seen enough
damn
tentacles
hall.
to know where this is going.
You see Vintash.
Oh wait, untouched. I've been hit by nothing.
Sexy fish woman.
Ian, you're
Yeah.
playing a
Alright.
rogue. Of course you're not being touched by anything.
CJ, this is fucking great.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ian.
What
Did
do you
you
think,
want to
Joel?
get hit by the orca twice?
Nah.
Why do you think Jules hated me so much
Nah,
in the
I'm good,
last
man.
game, Ian?
Can I take my fucking turn?
No.
Yes, go ahead, Claire.
Thank you. All right, I'll skip the fluff because you know.
Okay.
And I'll just
attacking over here.
I'll shoot the kelpie. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
The 15 will hit.
And before another 5. Yes.
That is
That's an 11.
higher.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Well, you rolled a 5 technically, and then you get
Oh.
+6 modifiers. So there's still a 5 in there.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. And this
Oh, and
one
I'll look at the bonus.
is going to try Lincoln. Lincoln, give me a wisdom save, please.
No.
I was wondering if I could get through this whole thing without anything targeting me.
Hey,
Fuck
you do.
you.
You're fine.
I
lost
am
too much
focused
blood to
on
care.
breaking Jackson's ankle.
So Vintash's constitution. Oh, this is his last round. Before he dies.
Oh.
He is going to take 2
Jules
punches.
like, geese away now. Go.
Just break the grapple.
No, he punches.
This
What
is
we-
gonna be real awkward. if he
Well, he
dies.
doesn't like instantly die. I think he goes
No, he-
unconscious. again.
For 3 after the 3rd, I think you instantly die.
Oh, right, because he's
second round,
already
you're
in the
unconscious, I
drowning
think.
stage.
He's
Well,
not
luckily
yet,
I have
so-
Revivify if we
I
have a
think it's
$300 gem.
Let me check with suffocation. I think once you've lost air, you have like a certain amount of
You
rounds.
have, you have
and
your
then-
Constitution modifier number of rounds left.
Yeah, and then you
Suffocating's easy.
die, I
Then. What
think.
the fuck?
Alrighty. So
Let me-
But I
according,
thought that just knocked you unconscious and made it so you couldn't revive. Like, you couldn't be
it
healed.
can survive a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier. At the start of its next turn, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying. And it can't regain hit points or be stabilized until it can breathe again.
Okay.
So
got it.
after this round, he will drop to 0.
Yeah, so he's just going to
Get that.
he does what Vintage does is he's going to try and punch his way out.
The
So he's
least
going
intelligent option.
to
If option A is the correct choice, pick option B.
oh
Yeah, ooh.
That's
uh,
what he like right there.
Jules,
and,
get your speech ready for Gee.
Try
Does he still have action surge?
that will hit.
That's a good question, actually.
Men
Does he?
damage.
I don't
big.
think he's used action surge yet.
I don't know if he has used it. I don't think he has. So,
Yeah, no, I don't think he did.
yeah, he has not. He will action surge. And he will use his clockwork amulet on the first attack to make sure that it is a 10 plus 6, which is going to hit. So he's going to throw another. So that's a 16. So that will hit for another 12.
Mama.
There you go.
Come on, Vinny boy.
Oh, Vinny boy, the pipes are calling you.
No, they're not. Shut
no,
up.
that's
She's fine.
hell. That's hell. That's
Oh,
hell.
Damalia is a siren.
And then we'll try one more hit. 14 is enough
Ooh.
to hit it.
Does that do it?
Not enough to kill it. It is really bad though, really bad.
The Kelpie welcome.
As he gives it the last punch, the rest of you can see he goes unconscious.
Well, that's not where you want to be.
As he's still underwater, as the last bit of air escapes from his mouth. Wilder.
Well, Walter can see him kind of go unconscious, correct? Underwater?
Aren't you wrestling someone?
You see there's splashing in the water, this flurry of movement, and then suddenly it just stops.
Wilder will aim for the thing that was holding him down.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it hit with a 19 on the roll.
That will definitely hit whatever you're attacking.
Chill touch, sorry.
Okay, that will hit. Give me damage.
Our word chill.
No, I don't feel well. Don't do that.
I don't feel well either.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else, Mother? It is still alive.
Why is it still alive, Julian?
Because these things are pretty tough, actually.
That's my turn.
Okay. Medi.
Medi is going to jump overboard and get onto the water and sprint over towards him as far as he can.
Do you have your reaction, Lincoln?
No. I used it on you.
Damn it.
Medi would gladly give you a kick to the face if you tried to grab him. He's going to attack with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
12 hit.
You want to use an inspiration? Do you have one?
Unless I got one from showing bug off, then.
You did get one from showing bug
did
off.
I? Oh, okay, then sure. Where was it? Spiritual weapon. 23.
That will hit.
Level 2, 8.
That is enough as you cut him free finally.
And
Vintash's body just kind of boop, boop, floats up to the top.
We'll cast Healing Word on him.
He is still under. His body is floating. But
he hasn't risen up to the top yet, has he?
Also, isn't it a bonus action?
You need to take him out of the water.
Oh no, it's a bonus action to do that. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because he can't
either
regain hit points until that point.
Yeah. Either way, Medi's still out there. And that's
that was just a bonus action. To use your.
Is water walking concentration?
No.
No, it is not.
Okay.
It just lasts.
He would have used the rest of his turn to get over there and pick Vinny up.
Okay. All right, Lincoln.
Got a second wind.
Okay. You do see right at this point, you guys are pulling away. So this is like you guys need to get Vintash back on the boat. Otherwise, you guys are going to be too far away in a moment.
Are there any like life rafts around?
There are no life rafts. There's ropes. You see, and that's about it. Ropes and.
I'm just gonna like just dropping all this fucking shit on the floor. I'm gonna let go of the crossbow. Can I tie a rope to my shield and just wing it out towards Medi?
Sure.
No, wait, you're gonna beat me in the face. Hang on.
I'm not throwing it at you.
Okay, so
You might badly
hit
enough.
Medi in the face.
Yeah, you thought your shield.
Yeah, that's better.
The opposite direction.
In the water next to Vintash, next to Medi.
I assume the shield would sink, and we can walk on water.
No,
Vintash is drowning. It's a wooden shield. It just has like.
I said to use my. I would use my action as a.
I would say that there's not enough metal on it that it would sink immediately. Okay. It would have some buoyancy because it is mostly wood.
Also, Lincoln doesn't know how the fuck magic works. He doesn't know why the fuck you're just standing on the water. He's not worried about that part. Vintash is dying. Grab the fucking shield.
Okay, very good. I forgot to give him a save this last turn. Yeah, okay, so he's out of it. At this point, he's just calling back over to you while he's like, "Let me get me out of this. I'm good. I'm good." captain is like, "We're almost there. Get your friends in back on the boat. We're not turning around." Huntar.
I also mostly just want you to have a tether to the boat, so
Yeah.
that way when the boat starts moving, I can just pull you to it.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I you don't have time to tether it. You have time to hold
Well,
it.
Lincoln's holding the rope.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Julian, quick question. Granny's candy. Do you remember what the effects of that were?
I believe it was a D6,
Yeah.
and then you check the result.
Yeah, I can pull that up.
Okay.
Can't wait for
Because-
Huntar to go invisible for 24 hours.
Let me give me a second to get to it though. Is that what you're eating? One of Granny's candies?
I just need to know the effects before I determine what I'm going to do.
Roll for the effect.
Okay. Well, that's less than helpful. All right. So I'm going to scream out after Vintash as I run to the front of the ship, and then as I'm looking over, I appear next to him.
Okay.
Easy.
It's a bonus action. Okay. All right.
Let's go. And
Yep.
I heft him up and start moving him back towards the boat.
Okay. All right. Very good. Jackson, you see Lincoln holding on to the other end of the rope.
Jackson will go here and use his action, hold his action to help anyone who tries to come up, I guess,
Okay.
or help with the rope.
All right. Very good.
And I use my bonus action to dash and not move with it.
Stamping
It's
your
like
feet.
you do one of those you're like a soccer player. You just
Yeah.
No, you do
No,
the
I-
running man in place.
I just start fucking vibrating slightly. At extremely rapid paces.
Oh, hey, that's what we were doing. We got electrocuted.
There's just a fine blur around Jackson.
Okay. Trix is just going to. She'll also come over and kind of grab onto the rope. All right. These guys are past you at this moment. At this time. So this one's dead. Damalia.
Alright, Damalia will fly 30 feet over. 30 feet over to the sails and basically just ready her action to like let loose the sails so they can start speeding again or pull them up or whatever to get them speeding again once Huntar, Medi, and Vintash are back on the boat.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me. I'll stay in the air. Why not?
Okay. Very good.
Did I close my sheet?
Vintash,
Am I
give
stupid?
a death save here.
you didn't whisper it. Jules.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be
This is
whispered.
very
Jules.
good.
So good fool.
It's your own
Fucking
rule.
stuck.
My
-1
immersion.
inspiration.
You know what, Jules? Next nat 20 you roll, it's disadvantage.
I already declared him dead. This is a step up.
Yeah.
That is true.
Wilder.
Wilder will bamf out his wings. And we'll move over to you here, and then we'll also like be a help for in case anybody needs it as they're coming up.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Lincoln just waiting for someone to grab the shield.
Okay. So, Hunter, you grabbed Vintash, right?
Yeah.
With your action. Okay. So, Vintash is now out of the water as Huntar has him, and I'm sure in like a fireman carry. or
Yeah.
something. Okay.
I actually did a
As he's-
sweet dodge roll to pick him up and then fireman carry him.
Something just like rolled over his neck and he died instantaneously, but it was cool looking.
As he picks him up, I'm just gonna grab Vintash's head and pump a level 3 cure wounds into it,
Okay. Very good.
and that's going to be max level or max healing.
Oh, nice.
So what is that? 8 times
24
3
plus your
plus 8 times 3 plus 3. Yeah.
27.
So 27.
Nice. Vintage immediately like Huntar, as you got him, his head behind you, you just hear and you can feel like warm liquid down the back of your clothes as he spits up the water and some other stuff.
And Medi is gonna go grab the shield for them wherever it may be.
Yeah, you see the shield is on the water, and you kind of.
Oh, let's go over there and grab it. I'm not gonna move. He's not know where anything is. Just flavor it.
That's fine. Do you start kind of pulling? I could say.
Yeah, I start pulling it over to us so we can.
Okay, so you guys start to move. You guys move closer as start going. All right. Go ahead, Medi.
I'll grab onto it and I'll just like keep on walking until the boat is going to start dragging us.
Okay, yeah. Get on by this.
I'm just gonna pull like once all three of them are. If they can't get to the boat before the boat leaves, I'm just gonna like try to pull those shield in while they're grabbing onto it.
Okay. Yeah, I will say with everybody helping here, you guys are able to kind of pull the three of them onto the deck with the help of Wilder, Damalia, and everybody helping kind of group rescue and airvac Vintash out of the water here. And yes, you guys are able to, as you finally do that, you are able to start to pull away from this area. It doesn't take long before you guys are back in the kind of the fog and the heavy winds again, as you guys pass away from this section.
I finally got another kill after like 5 sessions.
Hey, way to go. And you guys kind of have a moment as you try to recover or catch your breath.
Oh yeah, I got a kill from that.
All right, quick question. How did I get to Vintash?
Listen, Hunter, you already had the weird phasey nonsense from before. I wasn't really paying attention to you at the time. You sort of just ran up to the side of the boat. I blinked and then you were over there.
Same.
That's what happened to me. I ran forward and then I was at Vintage. I hate my life.
I was just trying to get Vintage out of the water, then you just appeared.
Well, not to harsh your mellow, but we should probably get a move on.
Yeah, we're moving.
The ship is moving.
Yeah, you guys help me with the sails?
I go in before that. I give
nobody up there.
I give Lincoln a level 2, or no, I don't have level 2 spots. You get a level 1 cure wounds.
Huntar, it could just be like I just did it myself in a way. Misty step. Maybe you just inherently have misty. You know, if you think about it, it's kind of like how strippers are in a strip club. You know, misty steps.
You lost me.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you, Medi. I really appreciate it.
You're good. Vintash, you really need to stop dying on me.
Vintash just kind of.
Wilder.
Vintage kind of coughs up as he
yes,
on the boat. Vintage is just going to be like, "Is the boat okay?"
It's fine.
Fine.
Sails are fine. Rigging's fine. Everything's fine.
No, it's not fine. She turned into a whale. People can turn into whales. That's even
Wilder's
worse.
fragile sanity is little on the loose end, but what isn't?
You polymorphed into another tiefling. Why is her turning into a whale?
It's evil.
Evil. There's a chunk missing from the boat, and we have an eel on it.
This reminds me of this dragonborn I knew that absolutely hated anything with wings. He considered them unnatural. A really weird, irrational fear that I never quite understood.
What a stupid character.
You even had a really dumb accent, too.
What kind of accent?
Yeah. It was like if someone tried to be from down under, but had never heard somebody speak that before.
That's fucking stupid.
I know.
There's no island like that down under that speaks that dumb tongue.
He also said mate all the time, but like he wasn't trying to mate with anybody.
He said he was trying to be from down under, but he was really actually just from like New Jersey.
Stupid fucking idea.
Good old dude.
Stupid concept.
It's also not. That is entirely irrational. Whales rational.
No, the people turning into whales part is what reminds me of the idiot dragonborn with the birds.
You see,
Also, alchemy stupid.
Trix is kind of walked over and is looking at the big giant eel that's on the deck still, and is like, and calls over to Maddie, and is like, let's see, how many meals do you think we can get out of this thing? They start estimating. They could probably get 3 or 4 days of food out of that.
What can I say except you're welcome?
They start taking it below deck.
The eel and the eel. Medi will help them cut it and prepare it because that's what he's good at.
Very good. You're gonna see Trix is gonna be like, well, as you guys are down there, just like, what is wrong with your party? You guys kept jumping overboard.
She's not waking up in the morning.
Don't lump me in with this bullshit, Julian.
I mean, it wasn't just our party; it was your crew too.
He says, "Oh well, I would. Well, but you know, you can't. He jumps over at anything."
I suggest that for the next 8 hours, you say nothing but nice compliments for our bravery today.
Please don't antagonize the people.
I really hope
where
this
we need
works.
to be.
Are you casting suggestion?
Yes.
Please let this work. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Not for her being nicer to us, just because she won't like beat our ass right now.
He kind of just looks over at you, kind of like gives a begrudging nod, and kind of goes back to her business. She's like, "Well, you did kill it, and now we got food." He's like, "But I'm not cleaning up that soldier's blood off the deck. That's his job."
Got it. Most of it stayed in the suit of armor anyway.
You take off your armor and just a fucking torrent of blood flows
Yeah,
out.
it's like
whoosh.
No, don't worry. I healed you, and all of your blood got sucked back up into your body.
That sounds really unsanitary, since a whale's teeth was in most of that.
Yeah, but
Too
it's
bad. It cleanses
it's
your blood
purified
too.
when it comes back into your body. It's like a filter.
Whale saliva gives you superpowers anyway.
What?
Yeah,
She's right.
It's
You
a
know.
comic thing. Yeah, something bites you, you get superpowers. That's how it always
He got
goes.
bit by a radioactive whale. He's now Whale Man.
Yeah.
Until Lincoln's able to take some time to heal.
This is how Aquaman was born, Ian.
I don't want to be Aquaman.
Lincoln's
That's
legs look like mincemeat. They look like just ground beef.
That's how Batman was. That's how Batman was formed, right? He was bit by
I'm
a
taking
bat.
that image out of that my brain.
He looks
Claire, that was too much for you.
decently. No, it's fine. Lincoln himself looks
We talked about his blood
okay
being
because
sucked
his
into his
armor
body.
still looks fine.
That's fine.
But like his face is really pale. He lost a lot of blood.
Lincoln, sweetheart, maybe you should lie down. Someone else will swab.
You need a drink?
You need 5.
Go sit down underneath.
You
Let
need
me
a
know if
drink?
more
I
stupid
wouldn't give
stuff
him a
happens.
drink if he's
Yes,
actively
Jackson,
bleeding
get him a
to
drink.
death.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you a greater healing potion.
Okay.
This will take the edge off.
You're like, no, alcohol will thin the blood.
Like, oh God, no! He'll
Don't worry,
die.
Lincoln. This is only alcohol. And I'm gonna use deception.
Why
By
are
the
you
way,
like this?
Just so you know, this potion's long since faded. This I just naturally get a +9.
I'll be right back, guys. I just need to go grab a drink real quick.
He's abandoning us.
I will
Yeah.
say,
Teacher's gone. Do whatever we want.
yeah, no, Jackson seems really sure. Like, yeah, he's saying honestly, but you can also just look at it. It's red.
Never
It says
seen-
health potion on it.
Yeah, right. It's like health potion. Like it's,
Yeah.
Health potion, but it's like
But
spelled wrong.
He looks at you. Jackson looks honest. Like he looks like a saint right now. You see
Saint
arrows
and
in his
honest
eyes.
are 2 different things.
did someone just tell you that these were made with alcohol, or is this
Yeah.
one specifically made with alcohol?
I put some alcohol in it.
Why?
Don't you know that alcohol nullifies the effects of healing potions?
Shut up.
I need some alcohol to deal with all you
What is
people.
a greater healing
I-
potion?
I already have
4
alcohol to deal with all
D4
of you
plus
people.
4.
Nice.
I know what I'm talking about, Julian. I
Hopefully,
learned.
Lincoln uses potions better than Organ does.
Let's see.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
By a
Much
lot.
better.
It's not even close.
It's not all ones for 6 healing things in a row.
Unlike you guys, I'm smart and I have it bound to a roll. Oh, it doesn't have my other one on there. Oh well.
I just remember.
Yeah, but I'm smart because I have it set to a bind. So.
You
I just
we're
want to
smart
grab
because
the
we have it
present that
memorized.
our good friend Key made for us and use that.
Yeah.
I can't believe it took me this long to figure
I
out.
would
That's
use
why it
those.
has 2d4.
I would
You're
use these
just
dice.
so
You
dumb.
are
It looks like a
so-
health potion.
Dice are
You
so
are so beautiful and
hit
so
the top of
stupid
it,
at the
CJ.
same time. Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
but,
shake.
like-
They're not coming down. Oh no, hold on.
I was so
Open
confused. Like, why
two
2d4s? Why would you ever need 2
Because
of
it's a
these?
healing potion.
I know that now.
But why didn't
Yeah.
it? I
So
You-
when I first opened the package up, the stopper had popped off. So there
Oh.
were just 2d4 like sitting in the packaging. I'm like, why'd he send me just 2d4? And then I pulled out like the vial and the stopper, and then I went, oh, it's a healing potion. Okay.
So I will be back in a second.
So yeah, Lincoln will drink that. It's kind of like crack his neck a little bit, like look a lot better. That actually helped a lot. Thank you, Jackson.
Jules? Can I try to gaslight him into thinking he's drunk?
Oh no, that's stop it.
I mean,
Is that an option?
You can try.
Nah, I'll let him go for now.
I was gonna say, Jules, can I gaslight him into thinking I punched him in the face when I punch him in the face?
You can try.
Hey Jules, can I just gas him?
Oh!
Yeah, and I'll light him.
So, yeah, you guys have a bit as you try and as you recover from the battle there, as you guys head off. As you guys get out, it is a little bit slow going. The boat's not able to go quite as fast because now you're kind of going against the wind. Well, as you come out of the center of the lake and trying to get to the northern river there. But eventually you guys do, and you begin to head up the river there. Let me see, what is the name of that river is. You begin to head up River Halruaan.
Are we able to
Owlbear
take a
liver?
short rest if one of us wanted to take a
Yeah,
short
I mean,
rest?
if you
Damn
guys,
it.
I would assume you guys are taking some sort of short rest. If not,
Fuck.
yeah.
So I was like, oh, you're giving me the potion right after everyone in the party told me to go lay down for an hour. Oh, okay. I didn't want to just not drink.
Where
Okay,
did
so
that
you guys
come
go
from,
ahead and take
Devin?
go ahead and take a short rest.
From my fever. Also, you said untouched.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
Man.
Jackson is a virgin. Maybe.
I don't know that.
We can find
Probably.
out. Fuck around and find out, man.
How-
Julian,
What?
do temporary hit points last until
What?
any rest is taken, or only long rests?
Long rest.
Long rest? Okay, so I
How
still
does
my
that
temporary hit
work?
points.
Well, if you
Look,
fuck
if you-
around, you're not a virgin anymore.
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Like-
okay.
If we could fuck around, we could see how you do it. And if you're bad, then you use the
Oh,
virgin
yeah.
excuse.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair, fair. That's what D&D is. Everyone around you judging the quality of which you have sex and calling you a virgin.
Yeah.
Fucking virgin.
I am a born again virgin. At 5.
What does that mean?
Walter's a
It
born again
means you're-
virgin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting till
Zelda-
marriage to hold hands.
So
These hands
I'm
only
not-
hold themselves.
At my wedding, instead of you may now kiss the bride, it's you may now shake hands with the bride.
God, with all those people watching, you freak.
I
You may
know.
Yeah. Keep
you
your
may
geeks
now
in the
text
bedroom.
each other kissy emojis.
Look, I'm waiting
Good,
until our
anyway.
kid. I'm waiting until our kids go off to college to have sex.
Wait a minute.
The kids came just
It
out of
took me a
nowhere.
second. It took me a second.
Devin's a cuck. Or adopted.
Yeah, or they adopt.
Or they adopted, you know.
Or he thought that the holding hands was how the babies came.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not.
Yes.
Someone might need to
Wait,
explain
then how
this
does it? How do they?
again.
Where do babies come from? If not from
As
You
soon
holding
as
see,
you
hands?
hold
Devin.
hands, they just appear.
When a mommy stork and a daddy stork love each other very much,
Uh huh.
they
What
fuck,
happens?
and a
They
human baby pops
unprotected
out,
sex.
and then they ship the baby off to your door.
Does this have anything to do with me holding hands, or just like luck of the draw thing?
That's how it happens.
It's a bit of a lottery, you know. You gotta
kinda
enter the
random.
storks. You have to enter the stork sex lottery. You know.
What
if you get
corner
a
store
ticket
can I
with a star
find
on
that
it.
at?
7-Eleven, Macy's.
They actually sell it on Amazon. now,
Macy's.
too.
That's a
Macy's,
store.
the famous corner store.
Yeah,
Dude,
the
I buy
Macy's
all-
corner store.
I buy all my lottery tickets at Macy's.
Yeah. Yeah, Macy's.
Right next to the Dillards.
Ian, have you
Yeah.
ever been in a Macy's? Are you?
Hey.
you have you?
Hey, back one. Have you ever heard of a Macy's?
Yes.
I've
Not
shopped
you,
at a
Sean.
Macy's. I've shopped at a Macy's. Yeah.
I don't believe you. What the hell did you
How do
find
you-
there?
I am not discussing that with you on stream.
In Canada, though, it's not the
What the hell
chain
happened
department.
today?
It's just the corner store, Macy's. It's just
No,
some
no,
lady named Macy.
Yeah,
From what I'm interpreting from this, Canadian Macy's aren't like clothing and like home appliance stores. They're like Spencer's meets 7-Eleven, apparently.
Spencer's.
I was trying to think of Wawa and Macy's came out because it was the first American store I could think of.
Oh,
What's funny is
dare you?
there are no Wawas on the West
How
Coast.
fucking
Yeah.
dare you?
Wawa's don't exist here.
You degenerate scum.
I like of all the American stores, the first one you think of is fucking Macy's.
Macy's is the most memorable to me. I actually went
Why?
shopping
How
there.
dare you catch Wawa in the crossfire? Go fuck yourself.
Listen, they're both American.
I mean, I don't think Wawa's actually American. It's just that over there American.
What?
I mean, the
What does
Wawa
that
we
mean,
have
Devin?
over here in the city.
The East Coast is American.
Julian,
I
have
don't
you
know.
ever spawned like 17 killer whales and just
You
end their
know-
life?
Sean, you're the only person I don't hate right now.
Thanks.
Hey, that's me.
I've done nothing to you. We're on the same
Yeah, but
team
it-
here.
Yeah, but I just naturally hate you.
Get fucked, Ian.
This isn't news, Ian.
All right. So you guys continue on. You have a rest. You guys have managed to get through the storm as you begin to head up the river there. You guys doing anything other than just recovering and bickering about different things?
Lincoln takes a nap.
Fucking Macy's.
Lincoln takes a very
Jackson
well
goes on
deserved
about
nap.
some store called Macy's. Everyone else is confused.
This
Jackson didn't even have a Macy's in our hometown. What are you
Jackson's just
talking about?
pissed drunk.
Is a Macy's like a Kohl's?
I don't think I need to talk to anybody. I think I'm good just like
I think it's like a
doing my
Kmart.
thing.
Waters is
Is
gonna
my
go
Kohl's
down
cash
and
good at
hide
Macy's?
in a
Wait, is it
barrel.
like Sears?
What's a Sears? Oh, Sears doesn't exist anymore.
Costco, right?
No. Sears is one of the cards that Wilder found.
Right.
With the
I also
pins and
think it's a
pins, yeah.
person that lives all the way on the Sword Coast.
I think it's also somebody who had like pins in their hair.
So anyway, these cool Dungeons
I
and
swear that was
Dragons.
a famous
So
scroll.
Yeah,
anyway, this
yeah.
Kohl's
Yes.
cash I have, can I use it at Macy's?
Devin, I will beat you with a stick. And I will win through the sheer rage alone.
What
Yes,
about
how's
JC
this,
Coppers?
How's this boat trip going, Julian?
Wilder drinks himself.
So Wilder, what are you doing? You said you're keeping to yourself during this.
Yeah, no, he'll just go down. Like Lincoln's also sleeping. He's also just gonna go and just kind of like try to chill out, not have a mental breakdown.
Okay. All right. Very good. Um,
I'm actually doing something when we're all sleeping.
all right. What is Jackson doing? As it starts to get towards nighttime, you will see like Vintash he'll kind of keep himself a little busy with deck work before heading down, and he'll also kind of head to bed.
After
It
my
requires
1 hour power
Wilder
nap,
to
I
be
will
asleep.
clean up my blood off the deck.
Whoa, okay. Wilder is not exactly asleep.
When
He's-
Wilder's asleep, I'll go. Before that,
Okay.
you guys do your things.
Okay.
Take an hour power nap, and then I scrub the deck of my own blood.
Wilder will take a nap so that Jax can have his way.
Don't.
Wait, no, hold on. Stop. Rewind. I did not say
What
that in
happened?
proper order. I am
happened?
so sorry.
What happened to hitting the siren with the power of celibacy, Wilder?
I am.
No.
I
My
am being
brain-
attacked on all angles
My
today.
This
brain
is how
needed a
Jackson
space
loses
there.
his virginity.
They needed a space there.
Jules, can we take a 5-minute break?
No.
We might need to.
I think we need to drop this campaign. Fuck.
No.
It gets to nightfall. Does anybody do anything before night? You guys take a short rest, and that's all, and you guys recovering. But does anything do before night in bed? Otherwise, when you get to night, you guys start to. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Damalia. Did you want to do something or no?
No.
Okay. So it gets to night. Most of you start bedding down for the night. Does anybody stay up and do anything? Jackson will come back to you. Nothing.
Just so you know, it's not too important. It's going to be a fucking stupid joke, but
Are we
just
setting
setting
a
expectations.
watch or no?
Okay, so the night comes, you guys all start to go to sleep. Jackson, you notice that everybody's kind of dozed
I
off.
think we should set a watch, but I
Oh,
guess
are you guys setting a watch?
I'm
Good
down for it
idea.
personally, but
I
know
don't
if
think we
anybody
need a
else
watch.
wants
We're on a ship.
There is crew
Yeah.
that is awake.
Yeah, but that's a whole trusting the crew is a whole other thing.
All it takes is one of them to shout for us to wake up. We'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Crew need to sleep at some point?
No.
Yeah, that's also true.
Well, this is the night crew. The day crew's asleep.
That's-
The night
yeah.
crew's been sleeping all day.
Yeah, chips you often have 2 sets of crews. Point is, do we want to set a watch anywhere?
I don't think it's needed, so I wouldn't participate.
Devin, Ian?
I am no. I don't
I'm
think we need
Medi,
it.
I think Medi would probably agree to it because he only has to take a certain amount of time too.
Then we're split.
Well, Medi
just
doesn't
say I
have to
know.
like sleep. He goes into
Okay.
like
I
standby
guess we
mode,
won't
but
let-
is still fully conscious.
Yeah.
A compelling enough argument was made that Sean doesn't care anymore, which means that in character, a compelling enough argument was made that Lincoln's like, all right, well, you know, these people know how boats work better than I do. I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Vintash will probably also. He would probably, knowing the Vintash, he would probably also, if he sees you asking for it, would volunteer. So, Damalia, if you, Medi, and Vintash split it, then you could. Otherwise,
Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
okay. Who's taking the first watch? Vintash will
Also-
volunteer for the first one then.
I'm also useless at nighttime, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damalia, I
Vintash's
think
watch would just be
Yeah.
like him on that crate, just sitting on it, making
Yeah.
sure nobody opens it.
Yeah, that is in most of his watch. Is just he's in the cargo hold. He's watching all of you. All right.
I
for
think
the rest
Damalia would take the second watch, because I think she's the only one of the 3 with dark vision. I
Okay.
could be wrong, though.
All right. Jackson,
Medi
do you
has
do any-
goggles.
Yes.
Oh.
Jackson, do you do anything when everybody else? You see that Vintash is still up watching the cargo, but
That's fine. So, as I am laying in my bed, I am going to cast Minor Illusion above Wilder to make the shape of a killer whale as big as I
Oh.
can, just looking down at him. And then after that, I'm going to cast Message and say, I will always be following you 5 steps behind, no matter where you go. In a deep and foreboding voice.
all right. Give me a deception or a spellcasting ability with proficiency.
Deception.
Okay.
Could be better.
All right.
So low perception, I think
Do I
it's
get
10%
advantage because he's actively sleeping?
So Wilder, give me a. You're going to give me a insight check at disadvantage as you wake up.
All right, he's gonna wake
need
up
this.
blurry-eyed. It's gonna be like, oh man,
As you
I don't
see,
know what this
there's
is.
this killer whale right above you as you hear this message in your dream.
And then
I-
it dissipates after the message.
I knew it. It's always following me. I need to attack. Need to make my plan of attack.
Oh no.
Who can help me?
There's going to be some just innocent killer whale swimming next to your boat, and it's just going to, in the future, just get it someday. As soon as
Gonna get a
Wilder gets
harpoon.
disintegrate, boom!
Look, I am the new Ahab, and it's my new white whale.
All right, Moby.
Yeah.
All right, it's very good. Vintash, his watch goes. Nobody attempts anything at the crates, and he is happy. He will wake up Damalia, and he will tell you also to make sure that nobody ever touches those crates.
Got it.
Damalia, do you go up top or do you stay down below?
Oh,
Or
I'll
do you-
keep
or do you
my.
kind of go back and forth?
I'll keep my. I'll keep my eyes up top deck for the most part, but like maybe like on every hour or so, she'll just like pop to the down deck for like 10 minutes or so. Just see like, oh, okay, business area secure. Yes, good. Okay, great. Up to top deck.
Okay, very good. Okay, give me a perception check.
All right, Damalia. That is Jesus Christ. 21.
You see
You would
Jesus
probably
out
roll
on
a
the water.
33. But you, yeah, you don't see any problems. It goes by smoothly. You see that they're, they continue as you're kind of like looking through though. As you're kind of like you check on the crates as Vintash asked you. You do see that some of them do look like they probably hold valuables and things like that. You kind of like you see some labels and stuff on them, and you're. It at least, at the very least, marks your curiosity. Whether or not you act on it is enough. I'm really doing Vintage this session, aren't I?
Well, bet. What is what's marked on like what are the crates containing? Because I know ink was one of the valuables, but is there anything that would appeal to me?
It's hard. I mean, you look at some of them, you just see like some of them have like a caution arcane object. As you see on some of them, you see some that's like fragile, handle with care. You see some you see a couple of the crates aren't just like nailed shut, but actually have like a padlock on them.
Oh, I can't hack a padlock.
They're of varying sizes too. Couple chests, those kind of things.
I'm very tempted to take something, but I probably shouldn't fuck over Vintash.
Would Damalia fuck over Vintash though?
What would Damalia think and do?
Valuables are good for money. Money is good for me. I think maybe we will try to steal something. Just one.
You see what appears to be a chest about this big or so. That it does seem to have like a little padlock. Doesn't seem to be too difficult. It does have a label on it that says "Caution, Arcane Object."
Let's see what's inside.
Give me a stealth check and a thief's tool check if you have it to try and unlock it.
I do have a set of thieves tools with me. I'm not proficient though.
Okay. Then you just would roll without your proficiency.
So that's just a straight d20.
It would be a dexterity check. Yeah, a dexterity.
Okay. So with stealth and dexterity. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
stealth and then a dexterity check. Yeah.
Great sign. Great start. Okay.
Okay. Let me see. Let me check something real quick.
That's low enough that Lincoln would notice, even though he's asleep.
You're asleep, motherfucker. Your passive's
I have
-5.
disadvantage on my passive perception, which brings it down to a 9.
Well, shit.
Hey, Sean, you too?
Lincoln,
Yeah.
you are the only one that hears something.
You are
I'm,
the.
I'm tied for him with passives, right?
Okay, you
John?
both hear something. You both hear like, as you guys are asleep, you just hear like a knock, like a bumping of some metal, like something moved. You guys both kind of open your eyes, and you don't see anything going on at the moment.
Or I'm
around the room?
blind because I can't see it.
Yeah, you can't see anything down there.
I
Well, there's
look
like
around the room.
there's like a candle, but it's over by where you are, so you can't see more than like 10 feet away.
Would I see anything with an 11 passive perception?
Not well, if it's a -5 because you're sleeping,
No, that's with the -5.
That's what the
It's a
minus five.
16
would-
-5.
then you would know the direction, and you kind of look over, and you see Damalia is over by the crates. You don't see that what's going on. You just see Damalia standing by the crates, and then you heard a noise.
May
But you
I?
knew she was going to be on watch.
Okay, wait, is she like
nothing.
is she like leaned over the crates?
Would they know that I was on watch?
I mean,
guess
you
I could
said
just
like
go
you
to
guys probably sorted that out as you were heading to bed, and I'm sure they would have overheard.
Okay.
So, yeah, I would imagine Damalia, as you do that, you kind of like, as you make the sound and click it open, you kind of upright and stand up and kind of look back at everybody. I imagine, right, is how you'd react.
Yeah,
Or how
she
would
probably.
you react? You manage to undo it, but you do hear there's like a loud kind of clink as you like bump the padlock against the chest, and you hear movement behind you.
Lincoln's just gonna like cast message in the direction of the noise. Who's
Okay.
that?
Well, responding to Jules initially, Damalia, like once it's open, like she'd be like, aha, yes. But like knowing the bump was open, like she knows how these things work. This probably isn't her first time trying to take something. She would just like she is on watch, so she's just gonna make it look like she's doing one of her bouts downstairs, just like sort of looking around, hand on her longbow, just like casual but ready.
Okay.
Should there
So
be
you would notice this, Jackson and Lincoln. You don't see her yet. You're still kind of blurry-eyed.
Okay.
Lincoln, Huntar, you do actually see Damalia there, but that's and then Lincoln, you send a message saying who's there. Damalia,
Would
you receive that.
Would I get that if you can't see the target?
I don't need to see the target.
I grab his finger and like course correct it. He's like message, and I'm like, here.
No.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Hunter.
Yeah, no problem.
It's just me.
Oh.
Hey, can you tell Damalia to keep that racket down? I'm trying to fucking sleep.
I can't help
Also,
it.
if she's doing anything sketchy, leave a note at least. Don't fuck Vintash.
Let's see what she's doing. It's dark down here.
Well, you're using a message.
She responded.
I can hell You know I can hear you, right?
I'm whispering. You have really good ears, apparently.
I'm a half elf. Of course I have good ears.
She's only like 15
I'm a
feet away from you guys.
I'm a tiefling with half elf ascendancy, and I'm only a few feet away.
All right, well, at least leave a note. Say,
I'm
like,
not
Damalia
doing
was here or something.
What? Why would I need to do that? I'm standing guard.
Because, look, you're over by the crates, there's loud noises. I don't personally care what you're doing with the crates.
On a
Just
moving
if you're taking anything, leave a note. That's all I care about.
Okay.
Jules, while they're doing this, I'm going to cast my invisible mage hand, flick Damalia on the back of the head, and then turn over and sleep facing the other way now.
Give me a perception check just to kind of get an idea of where she is. It's not a high DC.
Aren't I like looking at her from where I'm sleeping? Is it a big room?
Do you have dark vision? I'm sorry.
Yeah, half elf.
Okay,
Me and Medi are
then
the
you're-
only ones that know. And Medi
Yeah.
has goggles.
I try and get you goggles, but we
Sure.
never find them.
So yeah,
He's
Damalia,
on
yeah,
the
you
crate. I'm always trying to steal.
you get flicked to the back of the head and turn around and
Right? It runs into my hat on the way.
Yeah.
Just
You-
will.
you
It's not like
There's some
open
lumps.
part of your head.
I am wearing a hat.
Yeah, but that's not like a fucking full helmet, is it?
say your hat gets bumped in the back of your head, kind of something bumps into it briefly, kind of all together.
Useless
Okay,
ass
sure.
mage hand. Can't even flick properly. That's some mage.
Just like
Jax will
we'll
turn over and try to head back
do
to
a
bed.
little adjust of the Indiana Jones hat.
All right. Good luck with the rest of your watch or whatever's happening.
Go back to sleep.
And he goes back.
Medi is deactivated this entire time.
Yeah, you're taking.
Just a
I would
repair.
imagine you're taking the third watch.
All right.
Medi's defragging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His running a little bit
the
slower in
solid
that last
state
battle.
dry.
And then after 10 or
I had a stuck
15
pixel in my eye, so I'm running it.
Ah.
Then after 10 or 15 minutes have passed, I'll pop open the chest, see what's in it.
In it, you are you're going to find two things. You do find in there, you do see what appears to be goggles of night.
Yes.
Yeah, Jules just added that mid-conversation.
Wow.
You're also going to see what appears to be a backpack.
Ooh, is this what I think it is?
As you kind of pick it up, there's like a little tag on it that has like a description of what it is and how it's used. As you see, it is a monster backpack.
Oh.
What the fuck am I looking at?
So it is made of sturdy leather and enchanted with sophisticated magic. The monster backpack can be carried easily and comfortably to any place you desire. But don't just stuff it with useless gibberish like an ordinary bag. It's a monster catching backpack. Ever dreamt of being the best like no one ever has? Well, this is your chance. Scale any monster up or down to size and fit them in your backpack for a full 2 days. So the way this works is essentially you can put any creature of large size or smaller. It is magically resized as it enters the bag. Inside, it is immune to all damage, spells, or conditions outside the bag. The bag has enough food, air, and water, or whatever else the creature needs to survive comfortably for 2 days. And it is reset every time the bag is opened.
Well, Damalia's fucking kicking herself right now. She was expecting something a little more, visibly top of the line. Maybe some like arcane jewels or something, but it's just a fucking backpack and some goggles. It's like, well, I'm not gonna get any money out of this. Looks back to looking,
Please tell me you just close the chest and don't take anything else.
You just kind of turn over and just like,
He's sleeping. He's just in his sleep. He's like, I really wish I could see in the dark.
I wish I could see in the dark.
He's like, oh, that's what a room looks like without light.
Damalia will pilfer the goggles.
Imagine if I could go one day without stubbing my toes when I go for a midnight snack.
Imagine if I could see on my watches.
I just want to pee without a lantern nearby.
God, that's the dream.
Alright, pilfer the fucking goggles.
You
Close
need a
the
lantern to
chest
piss, CJ?
gently.
I need a light to piss?
No, I mean the goggles.
Okay.
Dude, what do? You just go into the bathroom and piss in the dark?
Hang on.
Yeah.
You're
No, I
taking-
stand in the tub and piss in the dark like a civilized
fuck
human
up.
being.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I hate this.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you take out of the chest? Anything?
Goggles.
Okay, you take out the goggles, you leave the bag though.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure I got that right. Okay.
Oh, you're not taking the fun bag?
Sorry, the fun bag does not appeal. I got fun bags of my own already. Damalia will
Yeah?
take out the goggles, gently shut
Lies, I
his
got him right here.
chest. Yeah, I mean just.
I too
Gonna.
have a backpack full of fun objects like rope and or torches.
Such a precious boy.
Dude, rope can be a lot of fun one time.
I'm gonna gently, slowly go prone. And I'll try to see if I can smuggle the goggles into Lincoln's backpack.
Okay. Give me since you've gone prone, give me a stealth at advantage.
If I'm able to show
Please
you an
double that one.
animal, would I be able to get advantage on this check?
You already have it.
If I can show you an animal of some description, like what happened with CJ and Ian, would I be able to get advantage on this check?
You
And
already
it'll
have
show off
advantage.
the dog.
I already gave you advantage because you're prone.
Okay, pardon me. Thank you, I didn't hear that.
No, it's okay.
Also, no, cats are better. So.
Yeah, you are able to easily sneak it into his bag without him noticing or waking back up.
Excellent. Yep, just open it up, gently slide them in, close it back up.
You didn't leave a note though.
Gonna stand back up, give it another 5 minutes of just like good old watching, and then make my way out.
Okay, very good. Your shift goes by uneventfully. You go alert Medi that it is his turn to take over. I assume, right?
Yes, I would let him know.
Okay. Medi, you are woken to take your bit of the watch.
Oh, Daisy.
It's okay. She's in a better place now.
Oh.
It's your turn on watch. There, you'll get another one.
It won't be the same.
No, two snowflakes are the same, but they're both snowflakes, so. Good night.
Yeah, Chuck, this impervious backpack for you to ride around in is great.
We can put the pets in there. What? Damalia.
We don't know it's there. We don't know she did.
I know.
Father took our ink, man. Sorry.
How many can we stuff in there? 20?
I mean, they resized to fit. So, like,
Yeah.
if you put one in there, it'll, grow to be the right size.
It reduces it, so the amount of it does have the amount of the time that it can be in there for every creature you put in. So you put a second creature in, it only lasts 1 day. But all you have to do to reset it is you have to just make sure to open it, and then you have to and then you can close it. But
yeah,
you don't have to take them out. But
if we give it to Devin with an eye, it's never gonna be opened.
She's gonna find her pig somehow, put it in there, zip it up, and promptly forget about it for the next 8 sessions. And then she's gonna be like, yeah, I opened the bag. And Julian's gonna be like, you find the rotting pig corpse.
No, don't worry. It'll be for the next 8 sessions. But 8 of our sessions take like 1 day anyway in game. So
2 days in, right? The bag will then have a full-sized pig in it at the weight of a full-sized pig. As the bag will stop working.
So
There'll no longer be an alive creature in there.
oh boy. All right, very good. Medi, as you wait, Damalia, do you give Medi any instructions before his shift, or do you just your turn and good luck?
Vintash said she would say that Vintash said to keep an eye out on the case, so just be sure that no one insipid gets their hands on them, and make sure like the crew isn't gonna backstab us, the general stuff.
yeah. Well, maybe if Walter didn't do that to that one person, then nothing.
Well, he's a bunch, you know him.
Medi will pop Chloe out of her other plane of existence.
Okay.
And watch the crates.
Okay.
The crew.
Give me a
everything.
perception check.
I'm supposed to be good at these, but I'm not. Yep.
Should be good.
Okay. You keep watch. Everybody is sleeping. Doesn't seem to come when it comes next to the chest. You do see towards the end of your shift, you do see some of the night crew that have been on overnight is starting to like come down and starting to wake up the day crew to like take the shift. So you kind of at the end, towards the end of your shift, you see their shift change back to the day shift. But nothing seems to happen. Nobody seems to nobody seems to go over towards the chests where you're at.
When I watch Last Watch.
Yeah, you're the last watch. There was only three watches. So, yep, you guys wake up in the morning. You have taken a long rest and back at full health. You have all of your features back that you may have.
I lose my temporary hit points.
Okay. Is there anything that you guys do as you wake up, or should I continue?
Lincoln does not check his bag because there's no reason for him to check his bag right now.
Damn you.
I enjoy
Nothing
some
grab out of it.
tasty eel.
I'm gonna just look over at Wilder, see how my friend's doing. How's he looking, Devin?
Wilder isn't looking too well. He doesn't look like he slept very well.
He doesn't sleep very well.
Hey.
Well,
Well.
but
Taking
he's
inspiration.
gonna try to like go away from the rest of the group as he's muttering to himself about like what's that called, whales. And
What's that called?
I don't know. I mean, you don't know. As he goes into a corner, he kind of just like takes some private time to himself, casts the sky self.
Well,
Like so.
private time in the corner, huh?
Yeah.
I've seen Minecraft Let's Plays. I know what goes on in the corner.
Oh God, why would you say that?
What?
Remember what Ray used to do in the Minecraft
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
Play?
Yeah.
Masturbate.
He's gonna try to get away from everybody else as much as possible, turn
Yeah.
into the first mate.
Okay.
And then he's going to try to go to the chest and then open the chest up, get enough ink and stuff and
Do
paper
we see this?
to get haste.
I'm above Jack. I don't.
Do we see the blatant
nope.
second first mate?
Do
No.
you at least leave a note?
I will leave a note that will say, first mate Medi here needed to inspect the cargo.
We're so doomed.
I love Wilder.
If you watch this, I'm really trying. I don't want your family to die because of this. I'm doing my best. I just don't have control over these fucking animals.
Hey,
If you
man.
ever
Only
watch
take-
this, none of this is my fault, and I hope that your ankles are very sturdy.
I will only take 80 gold of it, 80 gold.
Only.
Only.
And
So
then,
you take some of it, but not all.
yeah, I just
Okay.
take 80 gold worth, and then
A
I
little less
will
than
carry on
half
my
of
little
it.
day.
Okay. Give me a I would say give me a stealth check at advantage.
Did we never see the second first mate?
Well,
Nope, apparently not.
No.
All right, fair enough.
Depends,
Well
it
played.
depends on where you are, because if you're up on the deck, you see the first mate. If you're down
Yeah.
below, you see the first mate. So
Yeah, I'd just be on first. I'd just be on top, so I'd only see the normal, the
You're on
OG
first?
first mate.
none of the
Who's
crew
that?
seems to notice you, or any that does just assumes that you're the first mate. And
What's on second?
I
huh?
don't know.
Who's
who's
up
on
first?
Third.
Anywho,
No, who's on first? I don't know. Who's on third?
Yeah. So, very good. You do manage to do that and return the crates back in order. And you have your ink and paper as needed, or whatever.
Okay.
Devin playing Devin's classic chaotic stupid character.
It's
Oh, this is just
okay.
greedy.
She's providing cover for me.
This is for
Yeah.
a good cause. That cause being the haste spell, I think.
yes, it
It's
is for
going
the
to be
haste
used-
spell.
It is going to be used on Jebediah. Let me just tell you that now.
No,
We're never seeing it.
Pigonium.
I will
So,
spend the
Lincoln,
rest
I
of the
had
time
this
just.
crazy dream last night, right?
Right, Huntar, right?
I had invented this backpack where you can put a creature inside and it would double in size. And then there was enough air, food, water, etc. for it to survive for like 2 whole days. And just the only thing you had to do to reset it was just to open the bag. It's an incredible magic idea. I don't know why nobody's thought of this before.
Right? That's something that would be so useful for you and Chuck.
Right.
That way Chuck
Yeah,
would be,
I could
like,
keep
perfectly
Chuck in
safe.
there. He'd be safe to everything. He can grow up naturally.
I think
You wouldn't have to worry about getting blown up or eaten by a killer whale.
Or have an
It'd be
eel
perfect.
dropped on his head.
Right. Or get exploded when the eel decides
How
to
are you
shoot
doing,
lightning.
Medi is sitting there, eyes turning again, preparing his spells.
He's in update mode.
Jackson will just stare off into the sea then.
I'm trying
You
to
just hear
figure out.
the kerchunk
Fuck
of
me
a couple
too.
of hard drives whirring in there.
I have one more slot I can prepare. I don't know what the fuck I want to put it on. None of these seem too useful to us right now.
Yeah, just pick what Medi would pick.
If we
Yeah,
have
I already
6
have
hours,
what Medi would pick. That's the thing.
Smite
extra
whale.
one that Medi would pick.
Ugh.
if we have 6 hours, I will get haste.
I mean, yeah, you have the morning. I mean, you're getting up. You're waking up about 7, 8-ish in the morning here.
Okay.
Is there, as you can see, there, and most of the people are definitely not paying attention. This also helps with your DC because they're cooking up some eel for breakfast and like just making food. So most of the people are eating back and forth.
As I say, eel's so fucking good.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
All right.
Against my will.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you guys, so the morning as you guys are coming, you finish up breakfast, and you can. Those of you who are on deck, give me a perception check, Lincoln and Jackson.
Natural 20.
10.
Well,
That was a persuasion check.
Did I roll persuasion? Oh, fuck.
Nicely
Perception's the same thing, so it's
Give
still
me,
a 10.
give me a roll. I don't care if it's.
Oh, okay. I almost clicked persuasion again.
Good
Hey,
job.
hey, we've got even numbers.
Nice.
Yes, control 14.
We're going up by 2 each time.
I rolled exactly my passing.
Yeah, if one of you would have, if one of you had inspiration, it'd be interesting to see if there was a 16 next.
There would definitely be a 16.
I
next.
am not wasting my inspiration on that, no.
So,
Why not, huh?
Lincoln, as you kind of are looking over the edge, you do notice that the boat is currently passing Halruaan.
Oh.
And if you could give me a history check. Actually, don't bother with the check. Because this is so as you are there, you are you kind of see there and you're remembering being there as obviously what would he be thinking as he sees the city as it kind of passing?
So it's where he's bored, but he spent most of his time in Sizentel, I think. But I'm sure he like still knows people in Alorum. You probably think about them, like stopping to visit at some point when they aren't trying to rob the government.
Okay.
Like a little homesick, but not like super homesick.
Okay. As you're kind of reminiscing, you're thinking about like the people that you know there, and kind of just thinking of just some stuff. You weren't there an awful lot. Let me see here.
Where is this going? This
You
man's
remember
going on
hearing
fucking mission
you
quest.
remember hearing a story that was kind of that you remember that there was you're not sure why it comes up, but it's just kind of one of those things that you kind of hear that hits your memory. Is you remember that when you were a kid, very young, but old enough to walk and kind of be aware of what's going on. You do remember your parents, especially your father, being very upset because there was news that a family from the city had been killed while on vacation in a city that was far away. And you remember you're hearing it, you're like, that just it doesn't make much sense. You're like, you think about it and you're like, and it's just one of those like a bad memory, but something about it sticks in your head.
This man's tripping balls on deck.
I mean,
it's just like a random thing that suddenly comes up. As you're kind of like you're thinking about people, and you just remember like, oh, I'm glad that I wasn't, that I was safe and that didn't happen to us, and then other memories follow.
you're gonna be like, oh yeah, so Lincoln watches as his and Jackson's home just explodes.
That would fucking take me by surprise. Holy shit. Jackson just working on the deck, looks over. The fuck's going on over there?
I would say that. So very good. And then, but both of you do notice. So Jackson, it takes you a little bit longer to recognize that where you are, but mostly it's because you hear like you see that near the docks as you guys are kind of passing. You see there is what appears to be a gathering, and you see seems to be some sort of like political campaign, like a campaigning, like someone running for office that is giving his speech. You hear some loud voices of giving his speech, and you hear people occasionally cheering as they say things as you guys kind of continue passing by.
Jackson will just walk over to where Lincoln is and like squint at the gathering. This is a lure room, isn't it?
Indeed. I think so. Not sure what all the hubbub is about, though.
Someone's shouting over there, so it must be either important or a fight.
Or politics, which could be both or neither.
Definitely both.
Give me an insight check, Lincoln's, to see if you recognize what is going on.
Hey,
there you go. Let's see. We skipped Jackson's 16. We went straight to the 18.
Yeah. No, we can come back and do the 16 later. That's in post.
Ian, roll your insight. Roll that 16.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Real quick, Jules, I'm inciting, I don't know, a crack I see on the floor.
Okay.
So
you're a failure to us.
It's a nice looking crack.
We did it out of the order. That's what happened.
Damn it.
You fucking failed us, Ian. Can't believe you.
Fuck. Unlucky.
Now, if the next one's a 15, that's
then
different.
We're back in business.
So you know that Lincoln, you would know that that the kind of the mayor of the city, the wizard that was in charge of Halruaan, who was named Rodea Firehair. She was one of the most powerful evokers in the country, and she was known for, like, you would hear your dad speak of her a lot because she was known for absolute fearlessness, and she would lead troops into combat on many occasions, and had a very sterling record, like victory record, did extremely well. But you know that shortly before you kind of left there, word had come that she had died in a battle somewhere, and that left an opening. So that left an opening in the city. So there appears to be people are campaigning at the moment to try to see who's going to take over next as kind of the mayor of that city. And you think this is probably one of those people who is trying to get the people on their side.
I'm done writing all that down.
If you need,
yeah. I think I got the gist of it. I spelled her name wrong like 6 times in a row, but don't worry about that.
Good work.
Jackson, do you think it's were you there shortly before I left, right? Before we wound up on the boat. Rodea Firehair, I think was the name, the wizard, had passed away. Do you think maybe they're trying to it's a gathering to fill that position?
I cannot say. I'm familiar. So he'll just squint again to the gathering. Certainly looks political in nature, though.
I believe that man just threw a shoe.
Surprisingly, that's one of the more civil reactions.
Hmm.
You could dodge a shoe, you could dodge a ball.
Yeah.
Say, when is the last time you've been into the town or city? Jules, is it a town or city?
This would be would consider it a small town.
Town.
Oh, it's a town.
When's the last time you've been in town?
So population of about 1,300.
I stopped there before I left to join up on the boat. Actually, I got my summons from Zizental, traveled down the river, got wound up there, stayed there for a couple days, said goodbye to a few people, and then supposed to join up on the boat. And now here we are.
Fair.
How about you?
I've not been there in a while. Business elsewhere has kept me away.
See.
I am curious how it's doing these days, though. Maybe you'll have to give me a tour one time.
Yeah, we could stop there sometime, maybe once all this business is done.
Yeah, in the future.
Have you heard a strange story? This one just popped into my head while we were floating past. There was a family that had been
indoctrinated
while on vacation from Alorum. I remember my father being upset about it, but it just sort of popped into my head. I don't really know what reminded me of it.
What kind of story?
A family got killed while they were on vacation. I don't really remember much about it. I was pretty young at the time.
I can't say I recall.
Lincoln, as he kind of responds there, you're like, you definitely. He normally when he said stuff like you're like, yeah, everything he says he kind of says with a little bit of confidence, but as he said that he noticed there was a bit of a catch in his breath as he said it.
Kind of like looks past you almost for a minute, before quickly turning his eyes back.
Can I insight check it?
Yeah, you can.
Can I try to? My insight sucks, so you know if I can beat Ian in an insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Ian, you can describe if you like.
Well, it's not really what he says that's the issue. It's how he reacts. So normally he was staring you in the eyes, having conversation. Then he kind of looks past you, just deep into the town, like he's looking for something almost, reminiscing maybe. And then he'll quickly, since I nat one to the roll, he'll quickly stumble over himself and look back at you and say, "Doesn't ring any bells at all. No, sorry."
Lincoln will mentally note that. Lincoln will remember this later.
Telltale, no, chill.
You all right, Jackson? Still not quite awake from yesterday, or?
Something woke me up last night.
Same,
I
actually. I think Damalia kicked something while on her watch or something. It's been clattering.
Yeah, I think I'm still a little bit off from that.
You should go get second breakfast.
That is the best breakfast. He'll deeply pat you on the back, sort of a little bit too hard, like he's overcompensating, and then head downstairs and give an over-the-shoulder wave.
Well, kind of do a half wave, half salute, back kind of thing.
Yeah.
And just turn back to Alorum and stare at it for a minute, thinking about, man, that was suspicious.
As you turn back and look at the city, you hear a single voice kind of rises above the crowd as you hear someone call out, "We shouldn't be holding elections! We should be looking for Thalia, Rodio's daughter! She was lost after her! She would be the one to take over!" And you hear a few people in the crowd kind of, yeah, and then you hear other people, and then the speaker kind of begins to talk, and it's hard to kind of hear what they're saying as the crowd continues to murmur.
Her name was Thalia. Thali? I spelled it right.
There you go.
If cups of coffee existed on this boat, Lincoln would have a cup of coffee. Just kind of be sipping at it ponderingly.
I would imagine they have something akin to it, maybe on the boat.
Instead, you have a cup of alcohol.
We have heated salt water with a hint of lemon.
You could get microwave rum. Don't ask where we got the microwave from. Don't have coffee. That's irrelevant.
Don't ask what a microwave is.
Yeah. Oh, it's
That's
one of those.
classified
There's a
knowledge.
corporation up north that started mass producing them. Some made
Yeah.
their way down here.
No, you
Somebody
you
just-
see those little waves in the water? We use those.
Trix
They
just
have,
walks up, pulls open Medi's chest, puts a cup of rum in there, closes it, hits some buttons on the front panel.
He starts spinning on spot.
Bing!
He just like as loud as he can. Ding.
Medi, stand still 1 second. I need to make a phone call. Opens up his back. Hello?
But I would say you probably have on the boat with the breakfast. They would probably serve. It would not be necessarily coffee, but it would be like a ground up leaf that they've kind of poured hot water into, and it has a little bit of that kind of energy to it.
Oh,
Some
is
sort
that
of
how they
really
made tea? Didn't
vague tea.
didn't the leaf fall into like amongst water? He was like, oh man, this shit's good.
So you do have something
Also-
to carry on that's hot.
I really like the idea that Medi has a million attachments made by Iados Enterprises.
That would be
Yes.
great.
I mean, if
That would
you
be a
check,
fantastic tie-in.
if you check the other chest, there's one for Medi in one of them.
Medi's got like a whole go-go gadget body, but like it's just whatever's convenient at the time. He has no idea like what's in his body.
I close it, I open it back up. It's something completely different in the same spot.
Like, what the fuck?
It's like I get a whole ass easy bake oven in here.
Oh.
Who made me this way?
I,
The rest of you-
I open it back up again. It's just a board game.
The rest of you, as you guys start to pass by and leaving Halruaan, you do kind of, anybody who kind of looks at the city, you don't really know anything about what's going on there. You don't recognize what city is there. You do see, however, what appears to be the town hall. There does appear to be a floating above it. You see an airship docked to the town hall. That appears to be just like it has like sails on it, but they appear to be tied up. And give me a perception check, anybody who would like to.
Sure.
I think I'm probably below deck at this point.
Okay.
I'll hop on that train.
Perception, maybe?
10, 13,
Hey!
16.
You're looking in that direction.
Medi can see the
Pondering
chemtrails.
So, Medi, you look over at it, and you kind of you look over at it, and you're like, enhance, enhance.
Like he just kind of stands behind Medi, like a little lens in the back of his head, and uses it as a telescope. Like, huh.
This is just the thing Medi has now. Fuck it. He has a bunch of bits and bobs that are useful at random times, just stored inside of him.
telescope.
I'll try and come up with some stuff for you, Medi, that way. But you notice it looks like this as you look at it, the state of the ship, it looks like everything seems to have been packed up. Like everything looks like hasn't been used for a long time.
I don't. If anybody else is looking at it that way, I just. Hey, do you see that airship up there? Just,
Yeah, so Lincoln and Lincoln would definitely, you would also see it.
Lincoln and Lincoln.
Huntar would also see it. Damalia, you're not paying attention that direction.
It's like, oh yes, boys, it's very lovely. Just looking at the
Yeah.
rig, treating
I
them
wonder why they have an
much
airship
like
up
a
there.
tired mom and her little kids.
Oh. I wonder why they have an airship up there if it's not used in so long.
Is it not being used? I think they just use it
Doesn't
for
seem like it is.
transporting storage, wouldn't they?
Lincoln, you would know, Lincoln, that was Rodea's airship, the Will-o'-the-Wisp.
I
Hey,
take
it's
back what I
like,
just said.
Oh.
Oh,
Orphans.
You just see a giant like text on the side that says that, and you're like, oh wait. How's that rum?
it's not strong enough. Actually, I believe that belonged to the wizard that looked over the town, but she passed away before I left. So I imagine that's why it hasn't been used in a while until they
Makes sense.
find a replacement.
It's not like been docked on the ground and turned into something if it was the wizard ship that. I don't know.
Well, we still have property.
True. But if you say she died, I mean, does she not have any other kin?
According to one of the guys in the docks, her daughter's gone missing.
You would know that was her only daughter, her only kid.
I wonder where she went. Oh well.
Does Lincoln know Thalia at all? Like, has he ever met her?
You would have, yeah. You would have. It would have been one of those things where you were maybe in the same circles. You never really like had much direct interaction, but it was kind of like you might have been at events where you.
Our parents knew like each other.
Yeah.
Busy military nonsense stuff.
Yeah. You would have been introduced and actually like met, but it would have been more of a formal like hello as you kind of moving through and seeing them. Yeah. So you don't know them very close. You would recognize her enough that you would recognize her seeing her.
Mm-hmm.
I take a sip of my nothing. You're just.
Well then.
He scoops some seawater up and drinks it.
Okay.
Man, that's a good fish.
Is anybody doing anything?
Maybe it's not good for you, but it's fine for me.
I am eating food.
Damalia split her attention between sailor duties because she's surprisingly got a greater worth ethic when it comes to ships, but she's also trying to keep her eye on Lincoln, just trying to see like if she can get any sort of reaction or attention from him in that part. So, like, let's check in the bag now. An insight?
Perception or insight? Well, give me a perception at first, and then we'll see how your insight goes. Okay.
Nope.
Give me straight insight then. No advantage.
Lincoln hates me.
You're kind of like you're trying to view him from behind, and he doesn't really ever turn.
Your eyes keep getting drawn to one point.
Damn, he's got a great ass. No, focus.
You guys would know.
How does the metal shape to it so well? It's impressive.
You know how they have breastplate? He has ass plate.
He's got molded ass plates.
That was the modification Tet gave to the armor before he gave it back to Lincoln.
Yeah.
Is it like Batman Forever where they added bat nipples and everything?
Oh God, don't remind me of
Oh,
that.
it's a badass.
You guys probably would know since we've been traveling together for so long. Lincoln keeps most of his consumable stuff that he needs, like torches, rations, like rope, stuff like that, in his imp's pocket. So it's at hand whenever he needs it. Most of like the stuff that he carries, like a bedroll or extra clothes or things, are what he keeps in his backpack. So it doesn't go in there as often.
Oh no, Lincoln's gay. That's why he's not paying attention to me.
All right. Well then, you guys continue sailing northward, and we will, I think, pick up next week. I think that's started pretty. We actually started pretty decently close to time, comparatively speaking. So
5 hours.
Pretty sure we started like an hour late, almost.
We're our stream's at 4 hours and 15 minutes or so. So
What?
yeah.
We've been going for 5 hours though.
Well, we've been talking for a little bit beforehand.
Yeah, we do a little bit of that.
So we will go ahead and pick this up next week as you guys are on the final stretch. You've gotten past what hopefully is the hard part, and you just got to get to, or as far as your travel there, and we will see what happens next.
Also, I've decreed it. Bro Boat is upgraded to the Allura Rim Allies.
You're gonna have to.
The ship intensifies.
So thank you.
Yeah, I
everybody
ship you and getting killed by a whale.
Yeah, that's something that'll come back, I'm sure.
It might.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for watching. Be sure to check out our links. Again, we'll be streaming tomorrow morning too for our AO game, and we stream every Saturday night. Thank you very much.